Howdy do, fellas. What the heck? What the frick? What the hell? What's up? How's it going? Welcome in.
Larry.
Welcome in, Larry. How's it going, everybody? Welcome in. Happy Monday. I hope you guys are all doing well. Hope you had a great weekend. We had a great couple of days, week even. It's been a little while. We got.
Smell like up dog.
What's up, dog? That might be my new favorite redeem, actually. That one's too good. That one's really good. But we got Vodka coming in with the first. What's up, Vodka? How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Ivy, how's it going? Welcome in. How you been? Bluey, what's going on? How you been? Stormy, what's going on? Welcome in. What's up? V, hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Thank you for stopping in. Nose May, how's it going? What's up? Welcome in. Dakota, what's going on? Welcome in. How are you doing? Debbie, how's it going? Welcome in. Hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you for stopping by. Happy Monday. I hope you had a good weekend. We're back. Got streams scheduled again. Not that we didn't have them last week, but had to make some adjustments. Talk about that in a bit. How's everyone's weekend? How's everyone's day? You, what's going on? Welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome back. Thank you. What did I do? I went to the gym again today. Did pretty good. I'll turn the music down. It feels loud. Did pretty good at the gym, actually. I feel like I hit a couple of new records or did some.
Like up dog
What is up, dog?
Fuck you.
Damn it! One of these days, they won't get me. Let's up golf. How's it going? Welcome in. Man, I'm all disheveled. I woke up really early today because supposedly, and I say supposedly because my cat had a hairball, and this is like something that she's never done. This is something that she's never had. But I woke up to the sound of just like a and I was like, what the fuck is that sound? And I like stand up out of my bed and she like sprints away. So I was like, I didn't know if she was like going to town on her scratchy board and like me getting up at like whatever it was 5 a.m. or something to walk over to her. If that threw her for a loop and she sprinted away, and I didn't think anything of it. I was like, all right, well, I kind of thought you just threw up because that was kind of what it sounded like, but I guess not because I couldn't see anything. But also I was like blurry Mr. Krabs trying to walk around at 5 o'clock in the morning, like kind of dark, kind of sunny. Couldn't really see anything. And then it wasn't until later that I spotted like this little smear of hairball / bile or whatever you want to call it on the ground. And I was like, damn, you good, girl? It's like the second time I think since I've gotten her that she's ever had a hairball. And I don't know why I said that. I said, since she's been born that she's ever had a hairball. She's like 7 or 8 or something. She's a little guy. But so that was how my day started. Otherwise, like I said, I went to the gym. I've been catching up on some shows during some free time. Let's see what I'm on, like episode 3 or 4 of the latest season of Fire Force, which has been pretty good. Windy, what's going on? Welcome in. Fire Force has been good. I think I told you guys I had caught up on Dr. Stone. I've been keeping up with Lord of the Mysteries, which is so good. Oh my god, you guys have to watch it. It's so good. Lord of the Mysteries, watch it. It's Chinese animation and Chinese voice actors, but it's so good. It's so good. I'm really interested to learn more about it. And then what else is new? Gachiakuta. Gachiakuta is that new like shonen show that just came out in the trash world. That one's also really good. So some good stuff. Some good stuff lately. And I think I'm a little behind on 2B Hero X now, but mimic a fraction of the power if you rat bastard, you. Windy, I hope you're doing well. Thank you for stopping in. Watch Thunderbolt Fantasy. What's that? What's that? Brother, my watch list is infinite, but if it's a rom-com, I'll watch it. This isn't a rom-com. What is this? Puppetry acting? I'm so confused. Oh, it is puppets. That's crazy. They made a whole show out of like puppets? Ooh, that's neat. I just watch Kamen Rider nowadays. I've heard nothing but good things about that. I was never really into like even like Power Rangers as a kid, so I don't know if I'd vibe with it. You watch the Arknights anime? We watched the first 2 seasons as watch parties a while ago, and I really want to schedule rewatches before we watch season 3, and I just can't fit it into the schedule right now, but I will. So be on the lookout. We will rewatch season 1 in one sitting, we will rewatch season 2 in another sitting, and then we will catch up on whatever we've missed so far in season 3, and then we'll watch season 3 either every week or every other week. Meal prep butter chicken. Gonna find out how well it reheats tonight. Best of luck. I hope it comes out all right. What did I feel like I made something. What did I make? No, I didn't make anything. I found what did I find? Oh, at Shaw's. I found Shaw's has a really good selection of meatless protein, like frozen meatless protein. So I found a bunch of this like lemon chicken stuff that was really good. So I had that, and I had it with a bunch of broccoli. I've been eating like a shit ton of vegetables lately, just like on the side, like steamed vegetables. So it's been banger. Stella, what's going on? The Northern Duke. Is that a D's Nuts joke? How's it going? Welcome in. Rewatched One Piece season 1. Forgot how peak it was. What happened? Isn't season 1 like 1,000 episodes? What are you talking? Isn't the whole thing just one season? Not One Piece, One Punch Man. Oh, Jesus Christ. The switch up. One Punch Man season 1 was really good. I didn't mind season 2. It's season 3. Season 3 is not out yet, right? I vibed to the show. I thought it was funny. I think it doesn't take itself too seriously, but does a good job. I like the contrast between Saitama and Genos is so great. Like their interactions are so good. Shaw, the operator, absolutely. Yep. Yeah, she has a grocery store. 4 hours of anime per day. Actually, surprisingly, the 8-episode watch parties aren't that bad. We used to do 6, and it felt a little short, but at least, but I don't know. 8 can make 8 can make some solid progress. That's why we were able to watch Dungeon Meshi in like 3 sittings. Exclamation game. What are you trying to look for, buddy? Made another collapsal onion. No, but I did buy collapsal's crazy. I did buy onions again for the first time, and I'm not making the mistake, guys. You guys are gonna be so proud of me. Instead of tucking it away in a cabinet, I'm leaving them on my counter. So I will. They are next to my toaster and air fryer. White. They're white. I am a prince though. Yes, just Stella. What? I like white onions. I seared them up with some peppers. My apartment smells so good. Orange Man manga story and pacing's on a deadline. The original webcomic stays peak. Interesting. I didn't know it was originally a webcomic. But what else have I been doing? Oh, so in addition to catching up on shows, which you guys have to watch the shows I recommend. No one ever watches the shows I recommend. I decided to finally pick up a new game to play off stream, and I'll give you guys I'll give 3 guesses at what it is, because I feel like I've talked about this game before on stream and me wanting to play it, but I'll give you guys a few guesses. I picked up a new game to play off stream. I don't watch anime, bro. I'm washed. Well, I thought, well, when you gave me a heart attack when you said you watched One Piece. Sega bass fishing. Oh, wow. Close. Also, congrats on the new job though, Dakota. I hope it went well. Definitely get some rest. I saw you said you were exhausted. Only watch a few anime shows anymore. This is crazy. That's fine. I know. I feel like anime is this thing where people go really comes in waves, right? Like people will either watch a bunch or they won't really watch a lot at all. I'm definitely in my like watch a shit ton of stuff at the moment. Is it a long or short game? I don't know. I put like 10 hours into it and I'm on Act 2. The only person who I get Rex from? Well, Gonna have to take my word for it. Jack Nicholson PGA. Is that a real thing? Clear Obscure. Ding, ding, ding. Yes. I finally picked up Expedition 33. It is really good. It is really good. Like I said, I put like 10 hours into it somehow. It is really good. Like, I feel like I'm playing like such a well-polished like Final Fantasy game. Like, the worlds are really pretty. The characters are really interesting. The combat is chef's kiss. It's really great. Horse goes and then with a side of Uma Musume. I've been playing that a lot. I cannot get an A rank horse. I've beaten so many championships and I have not gotten an A. I keep getting B pluses. Can you believe this? Prince of the Pinar Explosion Chamber is crazy. But you kind of right, lore wise. Art is good, but it's also French. Riposo Gaul. It is. Honestly, the main theme is so good. It's very French, but it's funny because it doesn't take itself too seriously in the sense that you can run around with like a mime outfit and a baguette strapped to your back. So 10 hours Deltarune reference. That went over my head. I haven't played Deltarune. I'm sorry. I would like to though. Would you guys want to watch it? I'm gonna play Expedition 33, but I love Monoko. I don't know if I know who that is. Yeah, I don't think I met them. They're clearly not an Act 1 character, I guess. But it is really good. It is really good. It's definitely well deserving of the praise. So I've been playing it. Like I said, it's my new off-stream game. And I feel like I've talked about this a little bit before. I'm gonna turn the music down a little bit. But I feel like I have a tendency to... I will grab a game that I will play a lot off stream during times of like, I don't even really know how to put this. Like when I'm going through personal struggles, I will generally cling or like find a game that is very like I will just play it off stream and just play it at my own pace and just enjoy it how I want to. I'll like, it's generally something that I can like explore and sink a lot of time into, even though like I feel like this Expedition 33 isn't like super duper long from what I've heard, but I don't know. But yeah, so that's what I've been doing because I think I told you guys before, but unfortunately my grandfather wasn't doing too well for a while and he unfortunately had passed last Wednesday, and that was the reason why didn't end up having any streams for the rest of the week. So just kind of took it easy, spent some time with some family most of the rest of the week and into the weekend. And then we have some services planned for next week. So we'll probably have another limited schedule next week. But this is so that's one instance where I've done this. The last time that I can think of is right before I moved into my own apartment. I had grabbed Persona 3 Reload and I had played a ton of that. So that was one. And it's always games that I end up getting really obsessed with. And I don't know if it's the thing where it's like I really like it because of the circumstances in which I'm playing it. Like I mentioned, or if it's just games that are just good and maybe there's just a coincidence that that's when I happen to be playing them. But the other time besides Persona when I moved was when Fire Emblem 3 Houses came out and I just gotten out of a very long-term relationship. That was what I spent my time doing on the Switch, was playing a fuck ton of Fire Emblem 3 Houses, like hundreds of hours. And that's why it's still my favorite game. But thank you again for the understanding and support, you guys. Unfortunately, you know, timing can never predict that sort of thing. It's tough, but we wanted to, you know, had to reschedule some stuff, so thank you for your understanding. Former years of 3 Houses discourse. Give me 3 Houses too. Give me Fire Emblem 4 Houses on the Switch too. Fire Emblem 6 Houses. And the best part about it, Nozome, is I love Edelgard. Edelgard's my favorite, and then Hilda's my second. But I feel like Hilda being one of my favorites is probably not very surprising. 4 Houses with the DLC. You're right. I love the DLC was so good. The music from the DLC was so good. Persona emote of the guy jumping out of the window, turning into a coffin midair. Bro, that's just from the opening scene. It's crazy. Or the opening movie. The music in Persona's crazy good, dude. I gotta get back into that. I think after I finish Expedition 33, I'll return to Persona 3 and finish that, because I think I'm near the end. And 2 was the Warrior spinoff. Actually, I only played a little bit of that. I don't think I vibe with Warrior style games. Something about the just like hack and slash just doesn't resonate with me, or maybe I just haven't given it enough time. But I tried with Age of Calamity, the Breath of the Wild prequel, and then I tried with Hyrule Warriors 3 Hopes, and neither of them did it. And I loved both of the original games and the source material and the characters and everything, but I just couldn't. The best thing about Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity, though, in my opinion, was Impa. Young Impa. Ooh, I was like, damn, young Impa could get it. And I thought she was gonna be a Super Smash Bros. Character. I thought it was bound to happen, and they didn't do it. Which is fine. It's whatever. Just thought it could have been cool. Not on the God of War grind set. No, I never played a God of War game, actually. Heard good things. So I'm trying to like figure. There's so many games on my backlog, like even worse than my shows, and like this is gonna sound really elitist, so bear with me for a second. Bear with me for a second, because I feel like a lot of people, some people, you might have heard people talk about it. I've talked about it a few times, but don't judge me for this. But I find it generally really hard to play games outside of stream. Ever since I started streaming, anytime that I play a game outside of stream, I feel like I'm like wasting time, A, or B, like I should just be streaming it. And that like constant mind battle really starts to get annoying when it's like when I just end up not playing games as a result. That's why I play so many gacha games, is because like that, like you kind of have to play it every day, and like that's what I get my fix in. And I don't even end up streaming like Star Rail or like Girls Frontline that much. I gotta get back into Girls Frontline story. So still call for chat when you play games offline. You're gonna make me sound freaking schizophrenic. Maybe sometimes a little bit. The streamer debuff Dust, what's going on? Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Thank you for stopping by. First Atlas game was Metaphor. I'm loving it so far. I might try P3 Reload. P3 Reload is so good, Ivy. Give it a try. I don't know what the combat and stuff is like in Metaphor, but if you like the style of Atlas games, I think you could get behind it. Jack clipped that as he flips his car in Cyberpunk. I do always kind of wish sometimes when I'm playing things off stream that I could like go and rewatch it as if it was a clip, but I don't have that ability. I also generally really like playing games like on my couch too. Granted, I bought Expedition 33 on PC, but yeah. So like I don't know. Like I said, you might have heard other people say the same thing. Is like playing games outside of stream is really difficult unless you are someone that doesn't play or doesn't stream video games that often. Like I've spoken to people who do primarily like ASMR content or something, and they end up having time or making time to play games off stream. But if you have a really long HDMI cable, I could get one. Make a vote in Discord if you stream it. See, the thing is, the ultimate point is like I think what I'm trying to say is like I like being able to play games without needing to worry about potentially streaming it. And I think it's surprising, it might be surprising coming from me, where I've fallen into a place where I play just so many like gacha games on stream, Arknights in particular, obviously. But I don't know, it's still this thing. It's like I have games that I started on stream from before. I should just go beat these, but from before I was a VTuber, when I streamed under different personas and not with a pink prince avatar, and I used a gasp camera. The horror that I haven't gone back to. It's just this like mind thing. I gotta get over it. I gotta figure it out. Very similar to Persona series. All right, yeah, Ivy, I'd recommend it. Persona 3 is my first Persona game. I played a little bit of the Shin Megami Tensei 5, but it was too hard for me. It was too hard. Might have witnessed Benny's pale ass legs on camera. Pale ass face, dude. I'm just white as hell in general. Speaking of, fellas, the cosplay for the cosplay stream came in, and it fits, but I need to tidy up some stuff, and I need to style the wig. I need to tidy up some stuff, and I need to style the wig. So I think it's probably going to need to be after my birthday. So it's probably going to need to be like a few weeks out, because my birthday is next week. So probably a few weeks out from the cosplay stream, but it'll be soon. Yeah. Get the mind goblins. Exactly. That's a good way to put it. Don't tell us about a game until you play through the entire thing and then drop a thesis length review on us, so we don't have time to get mad you didn't stream it. At first I was like, oh, I could just make like a YouTube video review of the game, but then it's just the cycle again. It's like, oh, well, now I'd have to start like keeping notes of the games I play and give comprehensive reviews. The only reviews I'm capable of are just gibberish at the start of stream like this. Mind goblin these nuts. Shut the up. Shut the up. The fucking dare you. Shut the up.
Can I go to toilet, please? I asked teacher.
Fuck you.
Said my teacher, whose was actually the fuck you guy.
That was me for a minute. Sorry about that. I might have lost my cool. I'm always on alert for D's nuts jokes, and then I still get caught off guard. Insane. Play League of Legends now. The bliss when I uninstalled League of Legends during the subathon. Man, that's a clip worthy. That's clip worthy. Crazy that bro didn't use the BRB. Not every story has a beautiful ending on me. Oh, that would have been so good. Shit in my ass. Oh my god. You're so right. I hate my life. I hate my stupid fucking white boy life. Can use it for the H stages. Oh my god. Change it for the VOD. You guys don't know what we're talking about? There's this instance where the BRB emote came up over like the most philosophical bar, like really early on, and Skeek made it a real thing. And it was the BRB emote, and it was like, not every meeting has a beautiful ending, Amia. Insane. It's peak. Sorry, Bill, for this stream. HAs are kind of chill. I don't know if we probably won't get to that today. I don't even know how much story we have, so I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how much story we have, but I will probably stop blabbing at this point. We'll jump in. But thank you guys again for your support and understanding. I really appreciate it. No, we were supposed to finish this last week, but we'll get to the Delphine event soon. Bluey, thank you for the hydrate. We do Arknights Wordle. Oof. Swing and a miss. T's almost gone. Trick is to not understand anything. Well, I'm already there. All right. Well, we got a 4-star infected fella. Matterhorn. Matterhorn's not infected. Lower than 4-star. What the helly? All right. 3-star infected pastor? Maybe? What's your name? Stuart? Shit. Who's the other one? Adnakil's not that expensive, is he? All red Wordle gang. Who's the... Adnakil's not that expensive. Wait, hold on. Who's the other 3-star? It's not... Is it Spot? No, it's not Defender. And it's not Midnight. Who's the other 3-star male that isn't Stuart? Lower than... I saw red and I was like, oh, it's got to be higher. It's got to be higher. And then for some reason it clocked for Matterhorns. I was like, it was lower. I was like, oh, damn. All right. Well, then it's dead. I was so confident in my Stewart pick at that point. Insane. We bounce back. There we go. Yeah, well, you hate to see it. Dumbass doesn't read DP costs. More at 11. Yo, I can't believe you just predicted how that would go 7 hours ago. I did the same thing. Oh my god. Incredible. All right, let's do Bandle then. Let's do Bandle. I gotta make a name for myself. 1973. Oh, we're fucked. 168. Rare Sancta. Oh, I mean, infected Sancta. Holy shit, you're right. I didn't even clock that. Actually, that was a question I was gonna ask at one point. I remember that coming up like in like a shower thought of like, damn, can Sancta get infected? And then yeah. 1973, 168 million, easy. I don't have any bold guesses, bro. This shit's like 3 times my age. Oh, this is a song that Papa Bloom knows. That the last few seconds. And there's like a crazy beat drop right after that. Hold on, I actually know this. Is it like a... Is it Guns N' Roses? Is it Sweet Child of Mine? No. Is it? Stuff my neighbors play at Dart Night? Yo, don't talk to me after 8 p.m. on a Thursday. Dart Night, baby. Let's go Knocking on Heaven's Door. Nope. Fuck, it's Aerosmith. Damn it. Should have known this. Right after that is when they get to the chorus. You want to know why I knew this, actually? Because Family Bloom is white as fuck and used to go to Disney World, and they had the rock and roller coaster in Hollywood Studios that was Aerosmith themed, and I think they just recently decided to start changing it. Can you believe that? Can you believe that? Can you believe that, chat? Is this real? Grok, is this real, Jarvis? Stroke it freaky style. All right, we're jumping into the game. Anyway, do you guys know where Delphine is? Do you see Delphine? You see her over there? A shitty cover of this song with changed Spanish lyrics was a meme recently. Was it? I thought it was CCR. Wait, what's CCR? Ask myself that too after playing Arknights Wordle too much. The Arknights Wordle introduces so many questions. Is she gonna go peekaboo? Let's see. Not quite. Not quite. Oh, fuck my ass and call me Sally. I forgot to talk about the schedule. Hang on. Give me a second. All right. We're going to be off tomorrow. And then on Wednesday, we're jumping back into Doki Doki Literature Club. And then on Thursday, guys, we're going to do viewer polls for Arknights. I'm not particularly interested in the characters. By the way, I gave my immediate reviews of the stuff in Discord. So my immediate thoughts on the stuff. I don't care much for you. I really don't care about the dragon dude. He reminds me of Yanqing from Star Rail. Blaze Altar, sick. I will probably pull a little bit for her. I should be getting my Arknights paycheck before then. And then I like both the 5 stars. Both the 5 stars seem cool. And the 5-star was because Squirrel. I want the 5-star because she was a character that we read in a story, and I was like, yo, she's got to be playable at some point. You don't care for me? What? That's not what I said. Jessica Alter event. Yeah. I remember her showing up and I was like, whoa, that's playable character energy. Sorry, you care for me. Wait, no. Stop. Wait. I don't care. I don't care about the little red twink. So, if anyone's interested, we'll do viewer polls on Thursday. And yeah, I think that sounds like a plan. We'll do H14 stages. We'll either do H14 stages, or we can do the event stages, because I'll need to get through them anyway. But yeah, all right. So we need to, let's jump into this, and I'm gonna prove that I did hit in front. So we're gonna sit here because I did hit in front. We're gonna sit here with this music playing while we read off the recap provided by Vodka. The last one, I'm afraid. All right. I think you'll have a reason to want to do the H14 stages. Well, I know that it'll get me what's her name, but still. The girl that escorted Cold Shot. Yeah, you mocked by Chong Yue. Chong Yue, I think, is cooler. Not interested in him at all. I'm a different dragon brother twink. Yeah, Chong Yue seems cool. Wait, he's not really a twink. A different reason is the sweet stories are probably gonna be the last ones we do, by the way, you guys. I feel like compared to all the others, I'm really uninterested, or they just seem to the most detached from everything else, so I don't care as much. Anyway, all right, we'll listen to this music while we read the recap. Last time on chapter 14, straight up crying in the club right now edition. After reconvening with Logos and W on the deck of Rhodes Island, in quotes, inside the Sea of Originium, Calcet explains why they are inside the assimilated universe that exists within Originium. The main cast witnesses the myriad souls trapped within Originium engaged in endless war, and Calcet notes that she cannot summon monster in this place. Outside, on Terra, the Sarkaz across Londonium, including Shining and Hodor, can feel the echoes of all history's wars overlapping in time. Back inside, the crew notices the tower stretching from the sky to the sea, the Tower of Babel, if you will, but Teresa waiting for them at the top. The Doctor pilots Rhodes Island to the base of the tower, and the crew begins climbing, except for Logos, who remains behind to Aurifarm / hold off the souls of the Sarkaz kings. As we climb the tower, Amia sees memories of Teresa diving into the depths of Civilite Eterna to visit the emotions and experiences left by the prior Sarkaz kings. From as recent as King Ulysses, who preceded Teresa, the distant Far Chaser, first king of Sarkaz, who offered his blood and the life to Originium and caused Omninom, the first catastrophe, which brought Orpathy to Terra. They're okay. Well, don't some people like him, right? Sarkaz got that Sancta long-range empathy you were talking about. Yeah, well, they're all connected to the myriad souls. Well, we do know like the history of the two of the races, which I think is really interesting. Upon reaching the top, Teresa's nowhere to be found, but the pacified Revenant appears and speaks to us. It reveals that Teresa has temporarily departed to obtain the seed from the very beginning. What does that mean?
What?
Excuse me. As well as that it was once human, and that Teresa seeks to free the myriad souls from this purgatory inside the assimilated universe. Teresa shows herself and confronts our group. During their battle, Anya connects W directly to the myriad souls, where she realizes the effect the myriad souls has on the Sarkaz, continuing their cycle of sorrow and hate.
Cinder 660
Cinder!
Subscribed. Boo.
Boo. Ah! Thank you for the 37 months. And that just did double. Hang on. Cinder, thank you so much. Enjoy your bunny emotes. Enjoy your custom role in the exclamation Discord and enjoy that sweet, sweet ad-free viewing experience. Yes, guys, if we can get a huge Cinder W in the chat for their con support, I'd appreciate it. Cinder, how you been? Thank you for stopping by. We're just reading through the recap before we jump into the finale of chapter 14. Can you believe it, Cinder? I'm almost finally caught up on the main story after all this time. Not to say that if I focused on it, I couldn't have speed ran it a little better, but hey, better late than never. But we made it. 3 years is crazy, bro. What the helly? 3 years. 3 years and only one Hollow Knight ending. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? I'm waiting for Silk. When Silk Song comes out, you know I'm playing that shit, okay? You know I'm playing that shit. She directly attacks the myriad souls, temporarily halting the battle. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. Teresa speaks to W and then turns to the doctor and helps them recall why the symbol of a rhombus, the symbol of Originium, is familiar. Calcid immediately warns us that we're doing something dangerous and not to look at the rhombuses, not to let them notice you. Teresa assures her that the tower is safe from whatever threat Calcid alludes to, and explains that the seed from the beginning she sought was the first Originium that the Sarkaz found deep underground 10,000 years ago. She claims she will make a utopia for the Sarkaz, but Anya counters that Teresa's dream was to create a utopia for everyone. Teresa verbally continues to declare that they must fight while telepathically telling Anya that she's right. This wasn't her dream, and that Anya must overcome her so that she can continue to carry Teresa's dream forward and fulfill the wishes Teresa could not. That part was kind of wacky. Because I think my thought after like letting that sit for a little bit is they definitely like tampered with her brain a little bit to make her like, you know, change her mind a bit, you could say, you know, tweak it a little bit, change the wirings just a bit. Teresa wraps Anya in a cocoon of threads and they speak frankly while traversing their shared memories. Teresa desires to be free from the shackles of Originium just as the myriad souls do, to truly and properly die rather than being imprisoned even after death by Originium. Given her regret over forcing the crown onto Anya as a child, she tests her one final time, offering to take back the crown from Anya. Anya refuses and she says she's so glad she met Teresa, which moves Teresa to tears and echoes Teresa's statement that meeting Anya was the luckiest day of her life. Anya breaks free of the cocoon and states that she will inherit the legacy of the Black Crown and become the king of Sarkaz, confronting Teresa and the assimilated universe one final time. And that's where we left off, right at the beginning of 1422 after. Oh, that's right. I forgot. Yeah, 1422 after. Here's your final reminder to remember Teresa and her story about the puppet and the River of Tears, which I finally remembered to put in the Discord message. Anyways, gotta go listen to Succession and cry again. Also, the writers were fucked up for this one, bruh. I jokingly told Teresis that perhaps Gildul and I were more alike than I thought. His face turned rather serious all of a sudden, telling me that he would not allow me to share the same fate as that king, betrayed by those he called his closest companions. Yeah, the irony with that line was crazy. Anyway, how was Succession? That theme was pretty peak, though. You are not wrong. Shout out again, Vodka, for giving us the recaps and making sure that I'm staying on top of things. Thank you very much. If we get a clap. Thank you very much. But I did my hidden fronts, so I think we should be all set here. So let's jump into 1422 after. And thank you for reminding me that that's where we left off. Zapoos, how you doing? Vodka Horse, exactly. Vodka Horse is in a, you know, Doom Jury relationship, which I think is incredible. All right, 1422 after. Here we go, fellas. This is what it's all about, baby. Oh, fuck me. Dying infected. You're here again, Amiya. Look, miss, I drew you something. I can hear you drawing something on the quarantine cabin walls, Amiya. But I can't see anymore. I've been blind since yesterday. Oh, I know. I'll come in. Don't. I might just It's all right, miss. I'm infected too, remember? Babble's doctors are close, so I'm sure they'll take good care of us. Miss, give me your hand, and I'll dry it out for you. The tiny cottage... What is this music, dude? Oh my god. The tiny cottage gently takes the hand of the infected patient lying on the sick bed into her own. Black crystals cover her entire body, and an enchanting originite sheen circulating inside the crystals. Amiya knows what this means for an infected. She's seen it before. Her finger earnestly traces a shape on the patient's palm. You said the name you got from your parents is a flower you've never seen. I went to ask the doctor and Teresa about it, and they brought me to see the real thing. Can you feel it, miss? I'm drawing it on your palm with my finger. Your name is so pretty. Is the piano instrumental of Succession? Oh my god. That fight was tough, dude. If I wasn't using a lore accurate squad, I think I actually would have struggled a lot more than I did. Like, that fight was hard. Like, I was using Logos and W already. And I was in Ascalon and stuff. It was tough. Was my drawing too messy? I can try again. Little bunny, aren't you scared of me? Huh? Why would I be scared of you? You've just recently arrived at Babel, but I'm fond of you, Amiya. We're friends, right? Can you help a friend out? Help me ring a doctor with the bell. I'd like them to bring me to see... No. Touch those flowers. I want to go with you too. No, can't do. You're sick as well, so be good and stay here. Then I'll wait for you to come back. The infected patient says nothing and only rubs Amiya's head. Amiya sees the patient trying her best to bear the pain and the shiny originium crystals on her arm. Amiya, you had just followed the doctor to Babel then. I still remember you sat at the door of the quarantine cabin for a long time, persistently refusing to move. The doctor found you in silence and sat down to join you. You only started crying when the doctor hugged you. Ah! Oh, God. Fight really wants you to respect its mechanics. I did all right. I could have done better. I too wanted to hold you in my arms, but I couldn't bear to disturb you both. Amiya, you're a bright child. You knew that infected would never return. She didn't want you to see her leave. It would be too cruel for a child to witness, but she didn't know just how strong you are. I see many things from your gentle eyes. You want to help them. No matter their race or infection status, you see them all as lively, lovely people. It was from that moment I began to harbor a selfish idea. Perhaps you could bear this crown in the future. Perhaps you can go further than I have. I was in no hurry to hand over a responsibility this heavy to you. I thought I had the luxury of time to be by your side as you grew up. I'm sorry, Amiya. I broke my promise. I loaded all deployed operator skills when the second phase started. I was trying to time it a little better, but... yeah, good call. The arts that trapped us in here are gone. Oh, I forgot she got her new glow up. Teresa's aura is fading away. Yo, Teresa got that negative aura? That's crazy. Logos is stealing it. Doctor counts it. Is it over? Is it all over? What about Omnanon? I'm sorry, Doctor. I didn't find any leads to the primordial originium from Teresa. Back. Logos used Aura Vampirism Arts. Crazy. Aura Bankruptcy. Yo, that's enough to kill someone. We were one step too late. Omnanom is no longer here. The forced originium has been sent away. So you've noticed, Doctor. Can you still see the top of the spire now? Dr. Calcit, aren't we standing on... Those huge white pillars are still extending downwards. I can no longer see where they end. I'm afraid the dust isn't going to settle so easily. Wait, where's W? Properly timed as always. These threads are such an eyesore. There she is. Bunny, help me out. Everyone's saying she's gone, but I have to see it for myself. Pink-white treads fork out like branches, attacking and growing on the white pillars. They land on the red roots, wrapping, twisting, eventually covering this tower of infinity completely. Amiya, I'm not going to regret it like I did back then again. At the very least, I hope this time. I know. The same goes for us. Amiya walks to the silk-wrapped roots, gently touching the soft matter. The way that the music just like comes to like hard stops and like the classical piano, oh, crazy. Sparks of flame drop from the hem of her skirt, leaving clusters of fire in her path. The flames under her do not extinguish easily, but spread to the threads. They continue to climb, replacing the fractured white threads as they wrap around the only tower standing between land and sky. Ooh, pretty! Threads flutter and fall to the floor. They quickly cover the roots like a garden in bloom by wind, with flames spreading within. Teresa sits among us, the flowers like flames, leaning on the roots as she looks at the golden ocean and the sky coming to a calm. This is a pretty background, yo. Actually, is there a place where you can just get, like, the backgrounds? Like you can CGs? This one would be nice. Amiya, you're so much stronger than I imagined. How warm these flames are. Flames that burn away all decay. You've really done it, Amiya. Is she just... from the story reader website? Ooh. Yeah, isn't it nice? It's like an elegant, like, ballroom almost. Is she, like, within Amiya now? Or is she actually there? Well, since that's done, come over. Closer. Maybe not. Alright. I thought she was, like, inside her. Teresa, Shh. I know what you're thinking in that little mind of yours. Look at the ocean above our heads. The waves we made are calming down. Soon we'll leave. Amiya, some wishes shouldn't be voiced out loud because they'll only leave more sorrow behind. No, Teresa, I don't want to leave any more regrets. We all wish you can stay. Even if I'll let you all down again? Isn't it more important to have the people I care about know how I feel? That's what the doctor taught me. Next line moment. Wait, what? Oh. Come closer. Yeah, sorry. Glossed over that one. Smiles. You've truly grown up, Amiya. I'll always be with you, Amiya, as I promised you. Originium no longer contains the slightest bit of my own information, but I'm sure you won't abandon the ideals I once hoped for. Is there no other way to let you stay? To save me and end this war? There is no one on this land that will manage to realize every single wish. That includes even the Creator. Amiya, do not lament over the dead. Exercise more concern for the living, especially those who scoff at the notion of hope. But for now, before we leave, let's quietly... Your Highness, sorry, I just couldn't keep it in anymore. Ayo? Oh, W, is this a hug from you? Hmm? Your Highness, your eyes. I can't see clearly anymore. The information flow holding this body together is fading away. But I still have my sense of touch, and I can tell you're not crying. It's good. Teresa reaches out and returns the embrace, gently patting W's shoulder. Your Highness, you don't mind? Why would I? I suppose worrying about that isn't anything strange coming from you. You haven't changed one bit, W. I can still remember our time back at Babel when you were hiding in a corner with your camera in hand, hesitating to come forward. You saw me? Of course, actually, I was even waiting for you to come over for a photo together, but you never did manage to muster up the courage. Man. Your Highness, you saw and even remembered that? Even taking a cheeky picture of me? Not just that, I didn't think the reckless mercenary from back then would grow into the woman before me today. The truth of how the Chernobog and Lungman conflicts were actually settled, the mercenary group giving Manfred headaches for the past few years, and of course your appearance in this place that shouldn't have happened at all. You can achieve so much more than you imagined, W. You should have realized by now I'm not so divine as you believe, and you're not insignificant. Ha! I don't care if you're consoling me or deceiving me, I'm taking it to heart. W Peepo shy. See, look, this is very like humanizing for W. She doesn't get that many of these moments, and it's nice when they pop up. Right? Your Highness, you really are always so gentle. When we first arrived in this damn place, when I saw you, I was so afraid. I want to make up for that missed photo opportunity, Your Highness. Camera, wait, when did it break? That damn Qualicoa. I'm afraid it wouldn't work here, even if it wasn't broken. Her camera broke? Man, that's fucking sad, dude. She brought a camera this whole way. Nice to see W get to be a character and not hide behind her insanity mask. I think the fact that it is like a coping mechanism or like escapism really is good for her character. But I think like with how often she's in the story and how much she's involved, I think, you know, maybe there should have been more moments up like before this point, right? Yeah, exactly. Imagine taking a photo here. Yo, imagine like vlogging and be like, hey, what's up, chat? Hanging out with the myriad souls again. What up, King of Sarkaz? You know? W, I know you don't want to leave any regrets. I'm the same. I don't want to leave you thinking I break my promises. Yes, Logos, we see the fit. Yo, he's aura farming again. Let's leave this guy alone. A lot in chapter 13 and again in 14. I feel like more in 14, but yeah, you started to tease it in 13, like with the little like vision of Teresa and like her moments with Hodor and Enos. But in a way, you're swatting Teresa. What? I still owe you a name, remember? Oh. W belongs to a departed Sarkaz and a cycle that should have ended. As I said, you deserve a more fitting name, a proper name for a Sarkaz woman like yourself. Well, I did want to wait until the dust settled in Kazdel first, but I'm afraid I won't get to see that day come. Wait, Your Highness, hold on. I still don't get... Give me some time. Wait, no. I should be writing this down. Screw it, I don't care anymore. I'm ready. Wishadel. That'd be hard to remember? How could it be? Wish, and Del, right? Del means home. That I know, but Wisha... It means to wish. To wish for a home? Yes, Kazdell's destiny. Could you witness it in my stead? But Teresi's. Kazdell's future is in your hands, not mine nor Teresi's. You'll understand when that day comes. Alright, Wishadel. Wishadel. It's engraved onto my brain forever. I'll never forget it. Look, they even changed the title. That's why I try and call her by her name instead of Walter. I feel like I don't think I've ever really called her Walter. I think I did like at the start like once or twice because I thought it was funny when you guys were talking about it, but I always just called her W. Like I think I don't know. If you look at any time that I've used her, I probably just call her W. Her story and lore is good, but she's way too strong for me to want to pull for her. We'll just use like skill 1 or skill 2 then. Or pull just to be a collector. That's the part that I like. Collecting them all, Pokemon style. Gotta catch them all, gotta catch them all. I say as I'm planning to skip the next limited. I like it. Sounds so much better than the names Hodor threw at me from his dictionary. Counts it, Anya. And you in the hood, heard that? Call me Wishadel from now on, and you better not get it wrong. Also, I just decided to head down to the military commission later and bomb my name out with explosives. That way nobody will ever forget it. That's very on brand. Or maybe the roof's better. I want the flames to spread so far you can even see it from Londinium. Wishadel. I know what you want to say. I'm not crying. I'm shaking because... is everyone all quiet now? I can't find the words to say. No, Amia. Before she vanishes completely, she'll be happy with you by her side, even if she'll never admit it herself. Doctor, we may be standing against Teresa now, but I have to admit, she's achieved something beyond the limits of my imagination. I believe you as you are right now should already have some conjectures in mind, even if you're missing your past memories. It has something to do with that mysterious person, Priestess. Boo! 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 Teresa, our mission is far from being over, yes? Look at the, like, you can see like the light in her eyes. Walter White, yeah, it's time to cook. Wishadell, S1 and 2 are fine by Flinger standards. S3 is the broken part. S3 is the fun one. Click, boom. It's on brand, but I get it. I like using her still. Have you already handed the first originium to him? Teresa, this difficult problem you're leaving us with is truly... Counts it, things don't always go the way we want. All we have done is to do what we should, nothing more. Doctor, your appearance before me right now is proof I've won our earlier bet. Teresa, you still hide so many secrets. Doctor, allow me to instill a little bit more suspense. You're still not ready, even now, even if all of you've surpassed me. See the ocean waves billowing? We don't have much time left. I always knew our reunion only meant another parting. My dear Council, since we're all clear about our respective endings, why should we go through sorrow yet again? Can you come closer? Oh! I take it. This is one of my favorite CGs now. This one's so good. Oh. She's so like maternal looking. It should have been me. Bro, look at the grip W has on her. W is... Why am I still sad facing? W is face in titty. Not letting go. Having Cal can resist the head pat. She is part cat. She's got to let it. Imagine getting spoiled to this. This would... I would shoot myself. 7, what's going on? Wishdell's broken even off skill. Listen. Everyone can play the game how they want at this point. That's how I feel. His eyes being faded by the information degradation taking effect. They looked bright a second ago. Amia with like some teary eyes, her big ass blue eyes, pointy ass ears. S2 is the one where it goes like from the sky, right? Rains hell on him. Yeah, that one. Please, Teresa, before you go, just stay with the thing on your left shoulder is for. Yeah, what is that thing? Please, Teresa, just tell me if your hair is pink or white. We all know it's pink. We all know it's pink. Teresa stretches out her hand and touches the end of Count's hair. Actually, Count's does look cute there. Ah, here you are. I hope my staunch and strong Count's isn't shedding any tears this time either. You're always like this. I'm a very fortunate soul, Count's. Every time I leave, I do so with my dearest friend by my side. Thank you. Man, poor Count's. Calcit's really been through it, dog. She's lost so much. Teresa, she's disappearing. She's what? Bunny, what kind of nonsense is that? Isn't Her Highness right with us right now? I'm even hugging... Chadel, haven't you achieved what you wanted to do? You met, defeated me, and finally killed me. It's time to let go. I will leave without a trace and no longer exist anywhere you can see. Missed that CG already. Marisa, do you mean that the Originium will no longer bear any traces of you? Proof of the theory of eternal life being mutually inclusive with eternal misery. Exactly. We've talked about this before, bro. Living forever is just not it. Like, living a very long time is fine. Living forever, nah. Did you really eat the leftover cake in the fridge? Yeah, she did. Portable ice cream maker looks weird because it's cast a limited item. In that chapter 13 scene, Calcet's tired, and now Teresa's giving her more homework. More she can never catch a break. Always on the clock. She's very tired. Tired of this shit, man. Employee of the month for 13,000 years in a row. Yes, I won't allow Originium to become our cage. All that I've strived for is just to free the Sarkaz completely. Sarkaz should be free in both life and death. Destroy something to create a ladder, even if what I end up destroying is myself. That was a bar. You're so different from the Teresa I had in mind. Dr. Benny Bloom, this is our first meeting, isn't it? What bits have you heard of me? What kind of the Teresa do you have in your mind? A founder of Babel, a faultless idealist? Or a cold, calculated king of Sarkaz, a schemer who instigates war? No, neither. Both are roles that others need you to play. Is that so? What is this field? I didn't think we'd get the chance to say our farewells so peacefully. I've never been here before. A friend bid farewell to me here a long time ago. I witnessed my friend's death, and from here I began walking towards my own. I like this place, but it's also somewhere I cannot reach or visit ever. It only perpetually exists in the memories of the void, unreachable throughout my whole life. Dr. Benny Bloom, what kind of person do I seem to you right now? Someone who would do everything and anything for the fate of their people. Someone always chasing after a lofty ideal. I don't know. I'm thinking the second option, personally. The wheat fields, bro. Get me out of here, bro. I don't ever want to be here again after Babel. Yeah, this shit was ass. Someone chasing after a lofty ideal. And like Doctor, she's been truly alive, awake, and experiencing things for these thousands of years instead of being asleep. Yeah, bro, we got to just honk shoe asleep on that thing. And she's just been working like crazy. Why was that caught in auto mod? You seem wife material. Prepare to throw hands? Skeek, you gotta be careful. I'm gonna have to take a trip to the Thunderdome saying that. Why was that misogyny? What? What defies the lofty ideal? Who ought to define it? I exacted violence on the other races of Sarkaz freedom. I renounced the belief I once defended with my life and stood against all of you. The Rhodes Island of today has already stepped out of Babel's shadow, though it has abandoned some concepts Babel once adhered to, the Sarkaz. You fly peace as your banner, but employ violence to help our oppressors bring back suffering to the Sarkaz. At the same time, I can't deny your own lofty ideals, just like how I can't deny my past self. Perhaps you believe you completely comprehend what lofty means, but for me, the phrase still weighs too heavily. However, thank you, Doctor. To be honest, I can't give you a proper evaluation. You're still a conundrum to me. You're cautious, still hostile and wary towards me, just like you were back then. Of course, we stand now on opposing sides, like we did before. But no matter, you merely haven't had enough time to figure out each and every single enigma there is. Pity we always have our chance when the clock is ticking down so fast. I heard so many stories about you on Rhodes Island. You've done so much, you still have many regrets. You've done so much. My mission is over. Many years ago, you and Calza pushed a door open for me to a wider world. But I was already a sovereign to the Sarkaz. I bear their suffering, their fate. My ideals and visions may transcend that sky of nothingness, but the weight of reality still pulled me back down to earth. I was already convinced back then that the person who could change the Sarkaz, or even the future of Terra itself, is absolutely not me. It has never been me. A close friend whom I trust the most already predicted this end. And that person is me? Doctor, give me your hand. no! Oh my. It's so good. It's such a good CG, but fuck, man, dude, ugh. Always sounds weird if used by random chatters. Actually, you're right. That makes sense. Come at me, auto mod. One more knife twist for the road. No blood this time, bro. The post gameplay CG jump scare was crazy that one time. Echo of the past. Man, how the fuck are you gonna say her hair is white? That's what I'm saying. This shit is pink, dog. How long has she had this chest window? By lying? You're right. They lied as easily as they breathed. Outfit probably throws people off. A little bit. Is white that's just blood stains? Whoa! It's always been there. Is this true? Yes, I had the fortune to meet your truest self. The person was wise, gentle, though bearing with the heaviest of duty and wearing the strongest of shackles, that one never gave up hope ever. I'm gratified. You stand alongside Count Amia now, and so I believe I made the right choice back then. Choices we made on our own have also determined the path to where we are now. Our original meeting in haste was just like this parting between two strangers, was it not? I can't sense any resentment from you. Just isn't Utage or side Roka, so it ain't in your face. Yeah, we do like women that are cutting boards. Am I right? Medium gang? That's a stretch. I don't know if I'd go that far. Resentment? Why? To this day, I still feel only regret and a longing from when I touched the depths on your soul and the unimaginable truth. I'm glad you don't hold a grudge, because I hold a grudge, bro. We fucked up back in Babel, bro. We made a bad call. We did bad stuff. That was not a good idea. We did bad. We fucked up, man. You should really hold a grudge. IMO. All right. Has like 15 times what platinum has. Listen, is platinum really the baseline? I guess you're right. You should be. Women gang, women. Base Teresa leaning backwards hides it. Actually, you're right. That's fair. We hold enough of a grudge for both of us. Yeah, good. The players are holding the grudge. To this day, I still feel only regret and longing from when I touched the depths on your soul and the unimaginable truth. Yes, it is because I touched the depths of your heart that I hold so much regret. We lost a chance to walk in the same path. Bro, this moral high ground. Just say fuck you, doctor. Come on. Perhaps that person was so fascinating due to an internal conflict no one else can empathize with. Just what kind of person was I? Speculation questions. I can't piece together fully what I was. All this contradictory information is making me feel confused and anxious. I like the top option. What kind of person was I? The memories on the top. Oh my god. Haven't you noticed? Don't doubt your decisions now. What shapes your true self? Everything that you've experienced, or your already concealed past? Look at where we are, Doctor. Those silent memories and the truth of everything. Are they not by your side? Originium. Past, present, and future. Time is no longer defined by the rules we find so familiar at the end of Originium. You no longer remember, but you told me once that Originium brought an innumerable amount of suffering upon this land, along with countless possibilities, created by hundreds of millions of sacrifices in the era you came from. When you created Originium, what expectations did you harbor towards it in this land? Look at everything recorded inside this golden ocean. Do they line up with your expectations? You see it. Ursus's inferno, Kajerag's wind and snow, Iberia's tides. A torrent of information rushes past you in units of civilizations from time and space since time immemorial. Suddenly realize all the questions I have, all the past I forgot, can be answered and found in this field of Originium. No. Retract your hands. It is all that I've gone through that shapes what I am today, and not my concealed past. Yeah! All right! All right! Hell yeah! Stand on business! You always have a pleasant surprise in store. Doctor, we managed to meet once more while I lie deep in the sea of information after our parting. It is my past, but it is your future. Though you might still be on a path to find yourself, you still want to prove to me that you're just as I always have been. How I wish I could see you find the answers with my own eyes, but I'm sorry, I can't go any further. Doctor, I have to go, and so do you all. Can't believe we're getting the last moments with her. Wait a second, what the hell are these CGs? We got like Doctor and Calcit up here. Calcit, the Babel one with little Amia. Amia and I think Calcit again after she got butchered by Pharisees. We got the one from Babel of us riding, the nice comic relief, and then we got freaking Platinum over here. I mean, that's at the start of that's the first one at the start of the game. Then we got freaking, who is this with Platinum? Is that Gravel? Is that Gravel and Platinum? What the helly? What the helly? What the helly-ante? The hellion? That one's so out of place. And it's the clearest one, I think, for the most part. I don't know. Just off to the side. Kind of hoping you wouldn't notice. Listen, I have an eye for Platinum. I love Platinum. There's another one. I don't know what this one is. This is too blurry for me. I can't make out anything else. Platinum gang, marksman gang, platinum altar one. If you have no intention of being trapped in this infinite nothingness for all eternity, that is. Goodbye, Dr. Benny Bloom. Is that really an option? Is that how, wait, hold on. Is that how this could have gone? That we could stay inside of Originium and be the thing that we were talking about a while ago? This is what the music stopped at the perfect time. That's what I'm saying. It adds so much. It adds so much. This is like what I think we wanted to do back in Babel. I don't remember exactly, but because we're so like deeply ingrained in it. We had these like bold opinions on it. My dear friend, whom I've never met. Oh, that was a bar. That was so, oh. That was so good. Teresa. There's no response. The white figure atop the tower has vanished. Nothing remains. Teresa, she's gone. Oh. Doctor, what did you see? Teresa told me what kind of person she was. I found it where Omninam is. We'll leave this place. The waves of information have subsided. Do you hear the voices of the myriad souls departing, Banshee? How was that peace, Your Highness? The waves are flowing backwards into a hell we cannot comprehend. The flames that could burn ever. Even these roots have no way to wipe the infinite night. Where will all of you go from here? An eternal void, a true death. Bro, is that? It's crazy. Why is he standing on piss? Why is Teresa in the piss water? Banger CG after banger CG. I might have just disrespected this one a little bit, but yeah, her looks so good. Love him. I want to grab him by his face and passionately make out with him. You will no longer stay on the other side, Afanil. Logos, you should get more used to being called by this name. You've made your choice, the choice of a Rhodes Island elite operator. Logos stands on the endless flow of information, his own figure leaving its mark on the vast ocean. The disrespect. Her only in the reflection, yeah, it kind of hits. The myriad pissers. Bro, me after I drink a gallon of water in one sitting. The golden age will return again. Ooh. The slender figure on the other side stands in silence. Ripples cause her silhouette to waver, no longer clear. When I heard you sound the knell for yourself by the river, I was already waiting for an old friend to appear on this side. A pity La Cremaline is still unwilling to involve herself in this war. Mother, she did indeed rescue me from death. With an ingenious method, but one befitting her former character. She also made her choice, as you have. I saw you confronting the myriad souls no less impressive than the time of your mother and I stood side by side in battle. I'll have no way of seeing her again. Say farewell to her for me. Oh, sorry. I got stuck in the voice. I'm sorry. Speaking of which, BRB Go Pisco gameplay. This one's so hard. It always messes me up. Backshots, volcanic erection. I gotta reread those because I got stuck in Logo's voice. However, she did indeed rescue me from death. With an ingenious method, but one befitting her former character, she has also made her choice as you have. I saw you confronting the myriad souls, no less impressive than the time your mother and I stood side by side in battle. I'll have no way of seeing her again. Say farewell to her for me, Logos. Your Highness, your figure is fading. Departure is also a form of resistance. This is what we've chosen for ourselves. Originium shall not cage us here for eternity. I don't understand. Where did a cage come from and what do you seek it for? There's no need to comprehend it, Logos. You need only know the trapped myriad souls are now dissipating into freedom via a complicated flow of information impossible to parse. No longer readable, recordable. A true death. All kings and heroes no longer respond to my words, and no longer will anyone be on the other side. Your Highness, will the myriad souls still exist after today? No. Will there be ferrymen within a way of torching whiting upon the other side? No more. And where will our king go when they leave us? I don't know. I'm afraid it's too late for me to find that answer. I've walked to the end, and the truth of civilization lies before me in the fog. There's no way for me to touch it, but it does not mean the rest of you cannot cross it. Your Highness? I've just unloaded the burden of worrying for the future. What the myriad souls care about is only the sarcasm. From death comes new life. You understand the inevitability of fate, but you have yet to clearly perceive the truth of death. The myriad souls are no longer our shackles, and Originium will no longer be the sin we bear. Logos, our departure also serves as our liberation. No longer will there be prolonged indignant murmuring for a myriad years, nor an unforgettable legacy of suffering to be inherited. For the first time, we have a future that can be changed. Damn. Bro, she's spinning these bars right at the end. Right at the end. Every single time before it fades to black, she drops a bar. Okay, so wait, so the voice had been telling me about the story with the puppet and the oak. What was the meaning of the story? For the first time, we have the right to choose. Why is he hissing like a cat? Excited mercenary. So, no surrender in here, only death. You don't have to kill me. Just look at the bloody crystals on my body. Ugh, and my comrades, they haven't appeared from the fog. I can't live on and I don't want to die. Heh. The mercenary's blade stops right before it makes contact with the dying soldier. He looks towards the sky and feels something leaving. The impatience to kill gradually fades away from inside him. Did I imagine that? Crazy. Still got him. The Sarkaz will no longer need to live for the shackles of history. We will live simply for survival, resist against suffering the exact same way as everyone else does on this land. Out of all the characters to show up right now. No, my ball of yarn! Caught you. Careful, Paprika. Ew, thanks. You can put me down now, Enos. Is she picking her up? Like a kid? Get your goofy out of here. I'm trying to cry, bro. The background music does not fit with the goofy Paprika voice. Her ball of yarn. It's just a little cat. We'll find a way to rescue Ami and the rest, so don't panic. Your life is worth more than these few balls of yarn. My nana gave them to me before I left home. Wait, do you feel that, Enos? Feel what? No, she's not a Sarkaz. She doesn't know. How would she know? A pounding in the depths of your soul. It's concentrating on the skeleton. I need to make sure it stays somewhere safe, somewhere no one can locate or affect it. Paprika, what did it feel like exactly? Will it affect any future plans? I can't say, but from everyone's faces, it seems like it wasn't just me. You're crying? Oh, you're right, but why? Every time Teresa dies. Back to Logo's piss. What about you? Me? The same as every other Sarkaz. Depart, dissipate, die. Triple D. Like diners, drive-ins, and dives. Sorry. Please continue accompanying Rhodes Island on their path. There's no need to doubt your decision. Thank you, Logos. Yo, she's gone! Oh. I figured they were going to do that, but I wasn't looking. Your Highness, perhaps you may share my doubts on whether the myriad souls' departure will truly allow us to bid farewell to the past. The other side will be bare, but where would a plague of death from this battlefield send us souls of our kin to? Your Highness, I will witness our end in your stead. Barry is no more, but I shall guide the souls. If they have nowhere to go, I shall be their boat. My voice will set the torches on the other side aflame. I hereby vow. Only when I no longer hear the roaring of my kin on the other side, when our compatriots can rest in peace on this land, will the knell cease to ring. Ripples form on the golden water as the myriad souls respond. Kings and heroes, regular spirits, or resentful wraiths, they leave with haste. Traces of the Sarkaz existing within Originium dissipate. Now, please allow me to send both you and the myriad souls off. An elegy sounds from his lips as he readies to walk over the water. The young Banshee sends the myriad souls off. Everyone can fall into a peaceful slumber. Oh. Damn, the nod back. You're right. Leave, Patriarch. Shit. She is gone. Amnanam has bloomed, destiny already in our hands. She honored her vow, so the war will also abide by her. Go, no longer shroud yourself with the fog, water death with death, and honor departure with victory. Victorious condolences. I shall personally receive it in her stead. Yikes. Blue Falbeast pecks at the tears of the white horned demon. She caresses the Falbeast feathers on its brow. Can Nightingale's inherently empty soul feel the pain of that departure? Liz, do you feel that? Throbbing in our souls, lamenting whispers echoing in our minds. Corners of eyes, Liz's eyes twitch minutely, unable to respond in her deep slumber. Shannon, is her condition worsening? No, she'll be fine. Margaret, we have to meet with the doctor and the others with haste. Her calling her Margaret is so crazy. Margaret is so much longer to say than Nerl. Is it because of that thing transforming in the sky earlier? When it began changing, you started acting strange. Is this another confessorious conspiracy too? No, at the very least, he'll be unable to involve himself in this matter for the time being. Though it definitely has a link to his schemes. Every Sarkaz has probably felt it. The departure of someone extremely important to us all. I can't fully comprehend what exactly you're talking about, but any new accidents in our current situation might affect how the war will go. You're right. The doctor and the rest should have more pivotal information on their end. There's no more time to waste. Let's go. Checking in with all the Sarkaz. Yo! She's still alive! That's big. That's big. Bro. Forgot how hot she is. Oh my god. Hey. Nadine? You want to, go to the Olive Garden or something? Crazy. Look at her white hair. Shut up. Every Sarkaz felt her departure twice. It was literally the same. It's literally the same. My wife dies. Yours too. That's crazy. She's not even my wife. She's a girlfriend. Look at her armpits out. Anyway, I'll see her at the Olive Garden later. General. Oh, fuck.
This place is...
You're cleaning up the battlefield when we so fortunately found you. General, we failed to recapture the life bone.
Am I the only one here? Ascalon.
General, your wounds. We'll bring you back to camp for treatment right now.
No. We missed our chance. The time is no longer on our side. Our top priority now is to return to Londinium and discuss our next move of our plan with the Regent. Contact the spy sentries ahead to cooperate with us. Prepare to cross the war zone.
General, look at the blood dripping non-stop. You're in terrible shape. The military commission can't afford to lose another high-ranking officer.
I gave an order. This is for the remaining living Sarkaz.
Yes, sir. What happened? Impossible, this feeling.
Your Highness, is this the price you spoke of? For the Sarkaz's future?
I always feel kind of bad giving him that voice, but it's also kind of funny. Fuck you, man, fraud. Okay, get his ass out of here. Okay, I've held it in long enough. Where the fuck was Ascalon? Why did she not get to say goodbye to Teresa, her literal adoptive mother, but we had to have W there instead? Why do the chapter 14 writers hate her? Where was Ascalon at all right there? So you're saying it should have been Ascalon instead of W there? Why not both? Didn't get to kill Manfred like they set up in Babel. Didn't get to say goodbye to Teresa again. They hate her so much. They took a while to make her playable. I kind of liked that W was there. I thought it was, I thought it had some interesting conversations and developed her character a lot. Honestly, like I think she's had quite a lot of development in this chapter alone. I think Ascalon being there would have made sense too, though. We met Ascalon like 3 months ago. She's always been following us around. Like I said, I'm surprised she wasn't there. Just to get a generational L. Crivellan, what's going on? How are you doing? Yeah, we're on 1422 after right now. I was waiting for that W hug for years. It felt good to see. W is Lowlight's favorite daughter, so she gets all the attention. W is like pushed forward as like the #2 character. Teresa giving W a name was teased in Dark Knight's memoir. Did she mention something about the mercenary name? in that? I don't remember. From today onwards, there will be no trace of your existence anywhere, even within Originium. The gods or the arrogant being professing to be the creator. Will you see them at the end of your path, Teresa? After I felt you brushing past me, your voice turned harder to hear. All I hear now from the void surrounding me is muffled vapid noise. The path ahead is clear, and it's time for everything to end. Teresa. Can you still hear my voice? Yo, this is crazy. The Wendigo is up there. Teresa in a black dress. Oh. Whew. I gotta turn my AC on. Oh my god. Whew. The black dress is a crazy look. I'm assuming this isn't Patriot up here, right? Like, it's just another Wendigo, because I think this is another one right here, if I'm not mistaken. But like, imagine if it was black backless dress. Yeah, why is she dressed like? I'm not gonna say it. Be Patriot and his son. Oh god, he had a son. God. I think Patriot was really tall though, like a lot taller. Like what? Say it. Why is she so hot? That's what I was gonna say. Why is Teresa so hot? I can. Yours, the newborns and the dying ones. Here we can hear the voice of every sarcas. Souls are stranded in an ocean of unconsciousness, shouting our names before they drown as they await guidance. In a present no longer recorded anywhere in time, the name we respond to the most is Teresa. Man. This is really interesting, like the CG of them all moving forward, moving into this like fog of like the unknown. Everyone in black, like they're at like a funeral, and Teresa facing back when all the other ones are facing forward. Ugh. If I was better at literary, I could probably go to town even more. But really good. I could hear the raging rumbling from the skeletons that fell from the sea of the stars into the ice field 10,000 years ago. Unknown, dreadful, terrifying. We have ended the oppression that was branded into our blood from that time onward. No, we have yet to do so. We questioned ourselves. Did our residence hold any meaning then? The future will prove it to us. And what about now? Now we shall go far, far away. That is my reply. Got the major points? Yo, we getting better at the literary. Boop, boop, boop. The myriad souls who never gave up resisting until they completely dissipated did one last thing for the sarcas within the Originium. They fought for a future where everyone has a right to survive, for the ones still alive. For those who come after. Crazy. Onward, everyone. That day, a certain exhausted sarcas girl fell into a deep sleep within the warm flames of the Casdell Soul Furnace for some reason. She dreamed of her mother far away in a foreign country, standing in light within the pitch-black darkness speaking to her. She couldn't hear her clearly, but she did not cry either, because she saw her mother smile. Then she woke up, opened her eyes, and saw a pure white flower in full bloom by her head. The black dust from the forge, burning death, landed on the fragile flower petals, but it unexpectedly highlighted the flower's dazzling vitality even more instead. Here, death and light congregate. The girl shed tears at the beauty created by setting death aflame. After that day, sarcas passing by the soul furnace would see a girl show up every single day to water a flower growing in the Originium dust and bones with drops of dew. She offered tribute to the light until the day that flower withered and died. Damn. Is that how the story ends? Why is it so sad, Teresa? The story! Sad? I actually see it as a happy tale of hope arriving, Amiya. The flower withered, returned to dust, but the seed of new life has already been sown. Oh, it's a different story. Fuck! Different story. Took me since the 5th anniversary announcement. DM3 before, Teresa. Oh, forgive me, you don't have a name? W, we don't really care much for names. People forget them all the time. What's the point in making an effort to remember a name? Teresa, I don't want to forget them. I can't forget them. If you wait for the dust to settle in Kasdel until you're no longer W, we could speak like this once again. Maybe then you could have a more fitting name, a proper name for a sarcasm woman like yourself. Yo, that was like bar for bar what she said. That's crazy. Yo, nice. Thanks for sharing that. And it makes sense too, right? Because like until you're no longer W, like she's not the W of old anymore. And that's why I'm okay with it, because like I said, I think W over the last 2 chapters has really become like a different character than like chapters 1 through 12 W, or like any other time that she's shown up. Like there's still moments, but like not really anymore, right? She's not. She has her silly goofy moments, but you know, different person. I'd be okay if it wasn't for some reason at the expense of Ascalon's time with Teresa. Yeah, Ascalon did draw the short straw. Assassin type characters never really get the never get to be emotional, right? Like I think it's I don't know, Ascalon and Enos both they don't get many opportunities to be super emotional. I'm acting like a teenager. I don't know. Look at this rebellious ass outfit. Ascalon time with Teresa was that one in Babel Landship deck, but like the only time. Did the Revenant get left behind? No, the myriad souls never took in Revenants. Even if he regathers his thoughts, his intrinsically Originium influenced self cannot be reversed or changed. So he was never to depart with the myriad souls. So Her Highness never planned to take him away from here either? I have no way of knowing. Heh, so it's not like Her Highness can't lie. I didn't expect you to end up in my hands, old fossil. There's no reason to harm him anymore, W. I told you to call me Wishadel. Relax, Bunny. I'm not going to smash him to bits. I'm just taking him away with me. He already died once, so it's not hard to guess why Your Highness let him remain here. Up till her death, she always craved for the Sarkaz to unite, so her plan for the Revenants is super simple. To first live like people. Well, even if he no longer looks anything like one. You don't have to set everything on fire. Your mission ended a long time ago, so leave the rest to more capable people, like me, for example. Just stay in this weapon for the time being, yeah? Do you still remember the story about the puppet, Amiya? He went into the River of Tears and sank into the riverbed. Here we go, finally! Grief, despair. But it doesn't mean it's a true ending set in stone. You can always continue a story for as long as you want, but what's more important is the storyteller. The storyteller? Are you talking about yourself, Teresa? Me? No, Ami, I prefer the storyteller be you. Okay. You can always continue a story for as long as you want. So is she basically saying like telling Amiya to be the person of change, like to tell to give this story a happy ending? Is that what she's saying ultimately here? Here we go. What's the first part of the story again? No, they summarized it. I remembered it anyway. Finally the story, but really this time. I was seeing of Ascalon's logs and lines. She's already accepted Teresa's death. That took her a while though, didn't it? Didn't she still hold a grudge over the doctor for some time? Piano's beautiful. I know, I've been practicing. And that's not actually me. That didn't give closure when Ascalon said at the wrecked Babel door, clouds covering the setting sun, and Ascalon is shrouded in shadow. She has lost her light, her faith forever. She struggled, she strived. Only death remains for the one born in the storm. Damn. Teresa's theme and the Babel lobby music was called Storyteller, so you can probably draw the comparison. Oh. Interesting. What's more important is the storyteller. I'd prefer the storyteller be you. So that with the succession and making Amia the king of Sarkaz. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Keep living. Keep telling the story, yeah. Dang. All right, I'm content with that. I'm content with that. Favorite AI is going to be feasting at this part. I need them to read chapter 13. And then chapter 14, obviously. But I really want to see the reaction to some of the stuff in chapter 13. Because it'll, one, refresh my memory of it. Two, I want to see the reaction to the parts that made me actually cry. Now I know how you guys have felt during me reading the stories. Like, now I want to see how other people react to the things that like emotionally tickled me or struck me or kicked me to the curb and curb stomped me. Really, I just want to see the Windermere. Voyeurism is real. Welcome to the club. I do want to see the reaction to the Windermere scene, the one that legitimately was the first time that the game brought me to tears. Like I've teared up at the game, but that one actually made me cry. Hold on, do we have to go back to where we came from to leave? Is that possible? We won't have time. This place is changing faster than I expected. So what are you and the crone planning? How the hell are we leaving this place? I'm still trying to figure that out. Stop yelling at me. Takes out explosives. Whoa! Wishdale, calm down. Doctor, I cannot tell you how to leave this place. The secrets in here are beyond even me. But I believe Teresa definitely mentioned a piece of key information to you. Let me out! Now what? Dr. Calcit, these roots are breaking apart and floating upwards. You gotta get logos still, bro. Can I read above here? Oh, okay. Thank you. Yo, why is this like DNA thing also kind of look like a tampon? Sorry. Teresa, what if the puppet was never alone in the first place? Maybe his companions were waiting for him down there all along. Just like us, Dr. Calcit, and you, and everyone in Babel. Little people made of pebbles, white, black, green, red, a whole lot of them. They'll surround the puppet and bring him far away, following the fierce river waters. Gotta stop letting the intrusive thoughts win. Sorry, sometimes I just say words. But where can they go? Also, yeah, no worries, Crivellian. Yeah, I don't keep up with anything CN. We just try and keep it a spoiler-free environment, so I appreciate it. Sorry, let me look over that again. They'll surround the puppet and bring him... What the fuck? Where can they... They'll surround the puppet and bring him far away, following the fierce river waters. But where can they go? We're currently falling from this platform. She finally noticed what Teresa has done. This tower is being erased. All the information that was organized and put together here is being broken apart. But I can still feel Teresa's presence here, as if she still existed within the scattered information. Oh boy, I can't wait to reread that and try and understand it better. The humble clacks on Jim's horn. Yeah, I was like, all right, hold on, let me look at this. I was like, Jesus. Lucas brought a boat for the myriad souls. Hopefully, brought a whole like tanker. He brought the boat that crashed into the Baltimore Bridge. Actually, that was Logos driving it. He's not very good. Revenant ate beans. She made fucking beans. What the fuck? I could still feel Teresa's presence here, as if she still exists within the scattered information. Everywhere, although it's vanishing quickly. He's fighting against it, as are the myriad souls. Get your heads moving, Hood. Even the platform we're on is breaking apart. Shit, the thing's falling down. Doctor, I've got you. Well, tag, your little freak here. sometimes it takes me like 2 or 3 times trying to read her lines before I can actually read them out. I'll tag your little freak here isn't here to help you, so stay still unless you want to fall and shatter into a million pieces. I have an idea on how to slow down our descent. Old Fossil, get out here and help. I know you can do it. I'll wrap around everyone in my arts too. I don't see the airship. Where's Logos? Zawarudo? Holy shit. Logos is a stand user? Zawarudo. Crazy. I missed the part where Benny looks at Frostnova wearing the Rhodes Island uniform. Oh, that was so good. The VOD's up on YouTube. Exclamation Arknights will take you to the Arknights playlist. I don't remember in relation how far back it was. It's probably like 2 streams ago. Bro pulled up. Ship got swept away with the ocean waves when it was coming to a calm. Kept you waiting, huh? Logos did have some kind of cringe cliche lines, but I let it slide. But I will remain, and I will be your ferry. He is being the ferry. Like he said. I told you, Doctor, we will reunite in peace and tranquility. Bro, how long is this? This shit's been going on for 2 hours. We got to ride Logos finally! Freaky style. Jarvis, stroke it a little. I got it. I know where the puppet will go, Teresa. The Pebble people will take the puppet along the River of Tears. Benny Bloom. Even if they get dizzy from the river's current, as long as they don't give up and stay together hand in hand, they'll never get lost within the tears of sadness. When you are truly confused by everything, you will remember the answers you seek were here all along. There's the auto mod. I think I figured out how to leave. I can't believe we're needing to use Priestess's words to leave, but told you I'd fight you auto mod. Yo, you did threaten them. Teresa, are you the one guiding us? Doctor. Nods. Nodders. Nodders. You and Amia subconsciously raise your hands at the same time. Within the silent space, a familiar ship rises from the sea of information. The airship that was supposedly shattered into pieces is reconstructed anew, according to your intentions, hovering below you. The both of you gaze at the giant diamond shape in the distant void. Originium. Truth. Priestess. Teresa. Why am I just saying words? Like, what were the numbers from Lost? I wish I had them memorized. I always forget them. Numbers from Lost. What is it? 4, 8, 15, 16, 23, 42. I don't want to rewatch Lost, and then I kind of don't want to rewatch Lost. 4, 8, 15, 16, 23, 42. Show was good though. I did really enjoy it, despite the ending. It's time we left this place. The airship accelerates forward, tearing apart the void as it enters the light. We watched the first 3 seasons, then pretend it ends there. When do they introduce like the man in black or whatever his name was? Because I think at that point is when you can stop watching. The puppet and his friends don't know how much time has passed, but they never give up, even though they're super tired. They share the same wish, and when the water slowed down, they seized the chance to float all the way up. They succeeded, and finally they saw a sea, a golden sea painted gold by the sun. Turns out they didn't just cross the River of Tears, but also a vast ocean they didn't know about behind them. They set foot on land once again. See you, Benny Bloom. I'll be here waiting for you. What if the Revenant's the smoke monster? No! Fucking priestess ending. All right. So the next one's like the same one, same length. Oh my god. Night goes gentle, even death may die. 1423. Let's just jump right in. But yeah, Lost had so many good characters, dude. Like Mr. Echo. I always think of him when I think of the smoke monster for some reason. That dude was sick. I was a big Desmond fan. I also liked Sawyer. Sawyer was chill. John Locke was cool. It was one of those shows where there was a lot of good like side characters, so I didn't ever really care for like the main like I didn't really care much about what was his name? Jack. I like the guy in the vault. Yeah, Desmond Hume, the guy that got like actual cabin fever, which went actually crazy. So, wait, this is Babel? Oh, frick. With the help of his friends, the puppet crossed the River of Tears, and even the golden ocean behind them didn't know about. Right. But behind them, they didn't know about. Finally, they set foot on land once again and found the Plains of Hope. Teresa, do you like the ending I came up with? Look at her little smile. Last name is Hume. They weren't being subtle at all. Oh, God, no. The amount of, like, philosophical references and stuff, it was, I mean, yeah, it was clever. It was also kind of simple, and that you could say it's either simple or clever, but I like to say it was good, because I remember watching it during college when I had to take a philosophy class. I was like, ah, yes, of course. When can I expect to meet the character Henry David Thoreau? You know? Of course I do. The puppet's friends. That's my favorite part of your story. But how did the story actually end, Teresa? Teresa? I can't recall ever having this conversation with Teresa, but I've dreamt of it happening countless times. It meant the story would finally get an ending it never had, and that the storyteller never left. I want to tell her I already have the power to change how the story ends. The question I wasn't able to answer back then, and the answer I've found. I'm willing and able to bear this crown. Yo. Did we make it out? Are we out? Oh shit, wait, are you guys gonna be okay? Didn't we get slurped up by Originium? Amia. Meadow Meadow, Falwick Feta. What in the poem, ass? There's no way we can stabilize this huge ass thing. We'll end up on a schmear on the ground at this rate. Yo, I love saying word dash ass. Like, that is one of my favorite ways to just like start saying things, like shit ass, long ass, stupid ass. Just add ass as a prefix. I mean, a suffix to everything. White ass, yeah, me. Did you make out with who? Probably W and Logos. Actually, I think we made out with both of them during this little trip. We love our bunny ass clown. Time to get to work, ancestor. Wait, she can talk to him? I'm trying. Regaining control of this ship is no easy feat. Quit pretending. How are you so good at it when you were working for the military commission? Insolence. Treat your elders with more respect, young Sarkaz. There's that disappointed, angry face that I missed. We have to brace ourselves for the impact from the airship's emergency landing. Monster, protect the doctor and Amia. Monster still around? Doctor counts it. They need me. Said that. Whoa, why are you so blurry? Hey, yo? I need to get my eyes checked? No, we're good. Priest ass like her personality. Got her. Monster just couldn't come out inside Originium. Yeah, that's really interesting. I know that there's gonna be some lore implications to that, but I can't figure it out. I don't want to think about it. I think the monster is made of Originium, but I don't know. I don't know, dog. Like Wishdale talk voice. It's funny. All of her voice lines are so good. Amia, the puppet's friends never give up on him, no matter how they suffered. Whenever the puppet needs them, they'll show up, catch him, and walk him through his troubles together. That's what I wish for, too. I hope I'll always be there whenever you need me. Sorry, I struggled with some of those words for some reason. She's looking at me? Teresa? But what we go through, things don't always go our way. Some of the little puppet's friends will get lost while on their journey. Their collective memories will accompany their little puppet friend to the end. Amiya, I will always be with you all, regardless of what form I take. Teresa, are you leaving? What are you saying, Amiya? I left long ago. What? You're not Teresa? Amiya, the memories in your dreams are warm, but you should wake up now. Return to your companions, Amiya. They need you. Your journeys have yet to end. So is Amiya also the puppet then? She's both the storyteller and the puppet? So she's saying, Amiya, you write your own story? Basically. Wake up. Hey, you're finally awake. Things all blurry. How did I end up here? We just left the assimilated universe. I remember the airship returning to our familiar sky, originium crystals covering the entire ship, receding like the tide. This is the most I can do with my incantations. I'm afraid there's no way to absorb all the impact force. I'm trying my best here. One more time, old coot. Monster. We're all just falling from the sky. Everyone needs me. What can I even do now? Believe in your strength, Amiya. I will help you. Hey, yo! Look at this, the pink background. Holy shit, that's like Benny Bloom pink. Look at the Benny Bloom color background. Holy shit. Every inch of the gigantic ship vibrates in a metallic shudder. The airship's speed of descent slows down once more. You're doing great. She uses everything Teresa has taught her with all her strength to prop up the monstrously huge vessel. Blast it. A warm power like a murmur from her dreams encircles Amiya. Bro, I feel like we're gonna get like... I don't even know. Is Teresa just gonna be like with her? Like, is she just gonna like pop up? Like her head's just gonna like pop up right next to her, like supporting her? She feels as if that person who left has returned, hugging her. Teresa. Wait, Ayo. I'm here. What? Wait. I was like, there's this very there's this like very clear space right here. Like there could put something here. Teresa's a stand? Key next line moment. Oh my god. Looks like he blana somehow. Now she's even hotter. A pre-watcher kill his ass? What do you mean? That's what this was all about. The writing was on the wall. Or in the logs, at least. Amiya's never experienced a feeling like this. The Civilite Eterna's power enveloping her, abundant and warm. Is this an illusion, or is she still dreaming? Teresa, is that really you? Teresa, question mark. Well done, Amiya. You have to believe in your comrades and your own strength too. We'll descend slowly. Yeah, she actually looks great in that like monocolor, like minimalist style. Every sarcasm on the battlefield raises their head as if sensing a familiar aura. Yo, we've been aura farming all stream. The silhouette of a supposedly dead king of Sarkaz appears in the radiance. With a sigh, they no longer see her, only a gentle goddess with a similar form to the person they were expecting to see. Did we make it? We landed safely, I guess. Was that old thing actually useful? Or Bunny, why do you look like... Chanel, what about me? Yo, the staff looks crazy, dude. Yo, it's connected to her rings. You see that? The covered eye. Yo, covered eye is a good look. Am I right? I was trying to. I'm trying my best. The white and black and the crown now. She does look at you right. I guess that was the point of that shirt, right? Wish Adele, what about me? I love this sprite where she's looking off into the side. Forget it. If we end up in Londinium, the shard doesn't seem so far away. Yes, the airship is a huge target, so the Sarkaz station within the city will soon come looking for us. We'll have to evacuate as quickly as we can. Huh. I have something better in mind. Teresa, no, you're not. I'm the only one who can see you, right? Teresa's phantom? Wait, is this the sprite from the playable character? How did I never realize how different they were? I never realized how different they were. Oh my god. There's two things in her left arm. She's got a lot going on. Yes, others can see me as well, only if you wish it so. Just who are you? Tell me she's flat again. She's gone. Yo, they buffed her in the phantom phase. Made her premium. Yeah, she got a buff. She got a buff, okay? Didn't notice the bigger... The hand pose, it's so good, bro. It's like that pose, and then the same as Centurussi in Girls Frontline 2, like when you win a stage after her, she like turns and like puts her hands like that, but upwards. Oh, crazy. Crazy. A promise. Teresa promised to stay by your side and watch you grow up. Why are we talking in the third person? Teresa is gone forever, but she left a program inside the crown. I manifested in this form because of your emotions. Oh, that's why you're called civil. Oh. A promise, an emotion entrusted into the crown. A will that relies on Civilite Eterna to exist. It all makes sense now. Did I miss that scene? Which one? Steepled Hands. Is that what it's called? Yeah, I like it. It makes sense now. Ah. Do you have any doubts, Amia? I can answer them. Should we give Civilite a more robotic voice, or should we just keep the same one in her spirit? In her spirit. Sound the exact same? Well, I mean, I already disrespected Laquermeline giving Honor the robot voice. DM me on Twitter. That's crazy. Bro's advertising his Twitter in my chat. Mods. Mods. Drain his balls. Drain his pee. And then pour it in his mouth.
Pinar explosion chamber.
Get him! Get him! This guy's self-advertising. Crazy. Just pissed, remember? That's what you think. That's what you think. Caught. Hey! Hey! Crazy. Got him. All right, good. Thank you. 2 minutes of full stream, bro. I'm running on empty. You could try. Listen, you guys ever go to the doctor and they're like, all right, so like we're gonna do blood work and you gotta piss in this cup, and you're like, shit, man, I peed before I got here, and you're standing there, or maybe in some cases sitting there, and you're just like, come on, and you're like pushing as hard as you can, and you're like, I just need like a little dribble. They really don't need a lot. And you're like, and then they're like, hey, everything okay in there? I'm like, I'm trying. And then yeah, something like that. Pelvic floor workout. Bro, my doctor's office has the craziest shit. You walk in and like the bathroom's right there through the main door, and then you turn to your left, and like that's where like the the check-in, like you walk through another door and that's where like the check-in is. But in the bathroom, there's a little like mini window sliding door thing that is where you put the cups of piss, because the lab person sits on the other side of the wall. So when you're in the bathroom, you're sharing a wall with the person who does the labs. And if for whatever reason you two open that that slidey door at the same time, you're gonna have a real awkward conversation. Hey, pass the piss, bro. Damn. Glazed over that. Glazed over what? Used to drink more than 2 liters before an exam. Stupid ultrasound. Oh, that sounds terrible. At least I hope it lets you piss though. Piss is what I glazed over. Hey, my piss is crystal clear. I swear. Equivalent, very topical, and thank you for the hydrate. Very specific. Hey, no, I was just saying. If Teresa truly left you here as her will, story about the puppet and its ending, what was it that Teresa wanted to tell me? Teresa made up that story herself, and there are no records of it in any existing works. But there is no way I can answer your question. So, but you have surpassed her as she wished. What she wanted to say has already been passed on to you. It's up to you to decide what will happen next in the story. Clearly not if you thought the assimilated universe was pissed. Hey! I'll regret it. Well, why didn't anyone say anything? The frick, man? I'll have to take a deep dive at all the CGs when they're sent in Discord later. Thank you, Teresa. Yo, I could fuck with a freaky pink hair program in my head, honestly. Is that what I am to you guys? Am I like Civilite Eterna to you guys? Am I just like a pink-haired program? Like a virtual program on the in your head that just like kind of pops up time to time? No, you're not my wife, not yet. Caught. Honey Candy, what's going on? How are you doing? Yo, congrats on the graduation, by the way. I hope your freedom is treating you well. But you got Aya in a cage, bro. How much time you got? Like a virtual YouTuber, I'll call you. YouTuber. All right, I think we're on to something, Nozomi. I hit the image limit for CGs. There's already been like 10. Oh my god. Picture the degree. Let's go. Congrats. That's huge. Congratulations. Welcome to hey, censor that word. Mods. Steal his piss. Hey. My crow. You can prove you aren't like civil. Hey! Any program would whisper Swire and Delphine at irregular intervals. It's like ASMR, but one
Can I
year
go
is...
to toilet, please? I asked teacher.
Fuck you.
Said my teacher, whose
Aw,
was
dang
actually
it.
the fuck you guy.
Aw, dang it. One ear is Swire, the other is Delphine. You'll never catch a break. I don't feel good taking a break. Yeah, I mean, well, give yourself a little bit of time, but I hope the search treats you well. Please explain the A in jail. Early on in my Arknights career, well, you see, here, I feel like I have to do the explaining over here. So early on in my Arknights career, my friends, I was but a little guy. I was new to the game. You know, maybe had streamed it a couple of times, but I had already found a favorite character in Swire. I love my Ojo-sama Tiger Queen. And then they say, hey, she is a featured character. She is a new character coming out. Swire, the Elegant Wit. Swire Alter. And I was like, shit, yeah, man. I'm going to start pulling. And I started pulling and I didn't get her. I didn't get her. And I kept going and I still didn't get her. And I spent money and I still didn't get her. And then I spent like $300 fucking dollars and I still didn't get her. And I had to spark her. And along the way, every single 6-star that I got, like a total of like 4 or 5, was her fuck-ass banner mate, Aya Alter, who I didn't give 2 shits about. And so I threw her, locked her in a cage, never to level her out of spite. So, try the elegant shit. Mods, vasectomy him. Move your model to see the hug there. Isn't it cute? That's my 1.0 design. Should I get it again? Should I get a new one? Get a new one? What is that? Wowie. Wait, I never said who added Wowie. That's so good. All right, mods vasectomy him. Mods take away his sperm fertility. Yeah. Yeah. That's right. Teresa's gonna be so upset with you. So that's the lore. Did you guys see that? The Sarkaz airship fell from the sky. The clouds, they're scattering. Sarkaz can't control the storm anymore. Ami and the doctor did it. Yo, Siege looks great with the gold on her golden hair. Oh my god. No matter how short or long this moment of safety lasts, we must seize the opportunity. Could you say we must siege the opportunity? Don't deserve Teresa having my kids anyway. Not the immediate self-deprecation. Come on. Let's kill him in hardcore Minecraft. That's crazy. Hey, that was good. That was good, man. You got the whole squad laughing. Shut up. Is it self-deprecation if no one deserves it? Yes, still. Oh, well, I guess depending on which way you look at that. That's crazy. We must seize the opportunity. Capture Silver Rock Bluffs and advance toward the city walls. Yeah! Says the most racist thing all fucking stream. Rout the Sarkaz. Kill every last one of them. I fucking hate them. Kill all those devils. Or something to that effect. Today, the second time, we witnessed her departure. A great king of Sarkaz, a true hero. Tatafon's sheds a tear. Tatafon's isn't story relevant, but she heard that. And she's never been more proud. Fuck self-deprecation, fuck full deprecation, we ball. That's a full deprecation. Now we're talking. She initiated an unprecedented grand undertaking for the Sarkaz, and we are witnesses and participants from the royal court camps to the war council, the military commission of today. We will never fall as long as war still goes on. We have already wrested enough victories for the Sarkaz over the past millennia. He looks up at the dreadful scene in the sky with only reverence. The Victorians zealously chase after the phantom of victory while never understanding of why we crave war in the first place. From death comes new life. Ha! This war has sated me. Go back to the jam and music. Is this what is this, Duke of Castor?
The 106th Assault Artillery Brigade has successfully regrouped with the 2nd and 8th Battalions of the Duke of Normandy's Grenadier Regiments. 9th Battalion Armored Corps and the Exemplars have seized control of Hill 92. Anti-witchcraft cannons back online.
Mid-range communication has been restored. Your Grace, the battlefield is back under our control. Duke of Castor, you're not dead! You're not dead! I thought you died like 4 times. What of him? I don't remember what voice I gave her, honestly. The Castrol's severely damaged and should still be... Hold on, we just managed to locate it. It's right next to us. Yeah, sure. Is this the Trilby Asher or is this another one? It's another one. Your Grace, an urgent telegram from the Duke of Gododin. Have our forces dispatched? No, this isn't the voice I gave her, was it? Is this our I don't think so. I think he's still boots on the ground, right? He's in charge with keeping an eye on the Side of Kings. I don't remember what voice I gave her. Have our forces dispatched to the Duskglow River, withdraw at once. Yes, Your Grace. Your Grace. Are we late? All frequencies went down simultaneously. He blinded every single eye of ours. The Duke of Wellington, many years ago by the Duskglow River, he told me a day would come when nothing would be able to stop the advance of high-speed battleships. He's done it. The Great Sagastral has paused its advance. The Iron Duke's warships are forming up again. 3 light battleships have turned their guns towards... Are they turning the guns towards you? Isn't that the Duke of Wellington ship? What the bloody hell are they doing? Sarkaz have only just retreated, but he wants to start another war with the Dukes right away? Has he truly gone mad? I knew it. Dude, bro, fuck that guy. Fuck that guy and his 2 colored eyes. Fuck him. Fuck old Wellington bitch ass. The dead. That fire in their eyes. The nearby Adjutant Hill stops in his tracks. The purple fire leaves from his eyes, floating to someplace higher, further away. To shadows and smoke enshrouding an entire fleet of steel. Fuck your yellow and blue eyes. Royal Highness Iblana, are you ready? Yeah, she's back! Oh, I missed her so much. I love her. Man, I love the crazies. Anytime. I love that CG of her from this chapter too. Ugh. Flame falls from the sky, rolling across the flagship's bow, burning the original flag instantly. Similar fires blossom in purple, one after the other, on every ship in Wellington's fleet. Huh? What day is it today? What's with the fireworks? Heck, not just that. Isn't that the municipal building? What was that they just rolled it down from up there? Harmony! What the helly? What the helly? What the helly on? She sigh on my king's delight, transcending brilliance of gold. Yo, bro spitting. It's a new flag. We worked so hard just for today, you know? So, looks nice, doesn't it? Where's Reed, bro? I'm waiting for Reed. Thank you for the flowers, Miss Reed. It's so pretty. Are you shitting me? Finally. Oh my God. There we go. I knew it, bro. I've been manifesting stuff. I'm doing good. I love Reed. How do you keep doing it? Honestly, I don't know. I wish I knew. Manifest Swire. I don't know. It's got to be somewhat practical, right? Send an application. You got this. I believe, Honey Candy. Smug ass little cat. Yeah. Reed's back, baby. Let's go. Been a while. What are you looking at, miss? We are quite a distance from Londinium, yes? I think I gave her like a soft-spoken voice, right? Could the ashes from the battlefield float this far? A spark falls on the Draco's fingertip. The fleeting purple fades, leaving only a speck of dull gray ash. How the hell did... How is this reaching this far? It's hot. She knows. Does she know? She knows. She's gotta know. They're about to pull a crazy stunt, aren't they? Tara. After a century, finally raise our flag once more on this land. We have proved our strength to the Sarkaz and the Victorians. Here and now, no one will be able to stop us, to scorn us. Terrans, my people, they shall become a force that can control the war and shape the land. We shall let everyone see the coming of a new age. Draco raises her hand, smiling at the land. Every Terran flag flutters in unison. A rich purple coalesces under the clouds. Finally, it stands against the crimson storm and still flickering golden light. Next ask, where's a 60 sub donation from an anonymous donor? Yo, no way! Where's 100 gifted subs? That's crazy! Yo, that's crazy. Yo, that would be insane if they were to have that come up next. That'd be crazy. Manifest priestess falling into a box of papers and getting paper cuts and then falling into the Dead Sea. Why specifically the Dead Sea? Fuck that guy. Benny says about a guy fighting for independence from a tyrannical British Empire. No wonder Delphine is his wife. Hey! I just don't like him. I fuck with the Duke of Castor. Extremely salty. Oh, good. Good. Yeah. Manifest destiny. Yo, we're gonna start taking over all the land in the western United States. 90% salt. Does it taste good? Gonna miss your change of voice for Manfred. Don't worry, I'm sure it'll show up at some point. So salty you can not float on it. Can you walk across it? 30% salinity or something like that, which is 10 times saltier than the normal ocean. Yo, I want to drink a cup of Dead Sea. That sounds fun. Anyway, in terms of remaining dukes, I think like Castor is probably up top. Wellington's been too much of a snake. Actually, I mean, Gottedin's also kind of a little snake. Literally, like, Windermere is the best one. Like, far and away. Windermere has been the best one. Insta liver-sized kidney stones. All right, maybe a bad idea. Fair enough. I hope to God I never get a kidney stone. Was the least bad? She wasn't bad. Anyway, well, we got Delphine as the new Duke, so she's obviously the best. You make mashed potatoes with Dead Sea water and nobody will eat them. That's very specific. Had them not pleasant. It sounds totally unfun. The fact you have to like piss it out. Oh. Still signed off on the betrayal of the Steam Knights. Oh, that's not chill. That's not chill. Delphine would never. Delphine would never. There's really no intention of letting us breathe. Bro, literally, like, the Nazra King is still there. Like, you gotta deal with him. He's a problem. And, like, there's still other baddies. There's still Terraces. Wellington. Do you truly hate Victoria? Oh. Your Grace, an urgent telegram from the Duke of Gottedin. And the Duke of Normandy, as well as the Duke of Fife. Let them sit in their anxiety for a while. Back then, we joined hands to confine this warmonger into a duke's attire. Now we had no choice but to suffer the consequences of our actions. Go, fetch the proposal locked away in the first drawer on the right side of my desk. I wrote it myself before I came to Londinium. Will the Iron Duke be willing to restart negotiations? No, that's not it. Victoria will no longer have an Iron Duke in the future. But Castor may perhaps find a new powerful ally. By reforging an alliance with the Wellington at this time, this is in our best interests. He knows I will make this choice. He and King Gale's descendant treat war and death like their bargaining chips. We must recognize Tara's independence if we don't wish to go to war on two fronts at this critical juncture. Oh, so she's aware of the... Oh, why am I blanking on the name? Not Dublin? Reheating butter chicken. Enjoy. I hope it's good. I would like to try butter chicken at some point, but I've been doing so good. I've been reheating butter. I was mildly confused. Yo, who doesn't fuck with melted butter, though? Because I've never had Indian food, and I would really like to... I would like to try it at some point, but I've done really good at not eating meat. I think I'm probably over a year at this point. I'll have to look. But I'm probably right about at a year, if not over a year. Definitely would if one of them was sarcasm. Well, yeah, you're right, but that's a given. Power and independence. It's time. It's diet-friendly butter chicken, so chicken breast instead of thighs. It's okay. I overcooked it, but whatever. How'd you cook it? Did you do like air fryer or something? My air fryer is drying right now. I have some falafel that I'm gonna eat later this week that I want to use the air fryer for. Gotta clean it up. Our soldiers and people will be furious once they find out about Wellington's betrayal. They won't accept our choice so easily either. Indeed, but what of it? The people have always longed for a hero that descends from the heavens to guide them. The Duke Castor sets her gaze towards the battlefield below. The soldiers are excitedly chanting a name in the wake of their fresh, decisive victory. Exemplars. Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! The exemplars. Bro, I'm so excited to be able to read the Delphine event next week. Air Fire's on its last legs. No, I'm sorry to hear that. The one that I have, I actually inherited from my dad because I had bought it for Papa Bloom for like Christmas or his birthday or something years ago. And then he had gotten like a bigger one. So I got this when I moved. Oh, pan-sear. Toss in pre-made sauce, simmer for like 15-20 until nice and thick. It is some good color on at least either side, but doesn't need to cook through. It gets to 165 in the sauce. Oh, interesting. I think I got a meat thermometer as a gift from, I think I told you guys the stories about the two times I tried making chicken. The first time, the inside, like the outside was kind of burnt, but the inside was cooked perfect. And then the second time, the outside was cooked perfect, but the inside was undercooked a little bit. It was a little on the rarer side. And I think it was because I had the heat up too much and it wasn't able to like balance out properly. But and then I think when I shared that story, I think Vodka, you had told me about like the butterfly technique or something where you kind of slide down the middle and fillet it out or whatever. You take a fillet knife and slice down and open her up. Gonna finish the event before you so I can watch you live. You got time. We probably won't start until like I said, sometime next week. And I'm probably only streaming once, maybe twice. Actually, no, next week's my birthday too. Fuck. All right, we might have a couple streams next week. I'll let you know. Definitely not Tuesday or Thursday though. Anyway, the exemplars, let's go. She certainly doesn't resemble her father. Other than her golden hair, speaking of which, it's amusing how legitimate heirs to the Aslan royal line always sport such dazzling hair that you can see it shine from afar. I mean, Alexandrina, that girl might just be Victoria's chosen one. That's what I've been saying. Bro, it's all the siege haters. Real quiet nowadays. Delphine! The ducal fleets are restructuring their formation. They're slowing their pursuit. So that's why their cannons go all quiet. What are they thinking? The Sark has only just retreated, so now's the best time to give them a thrashing. That's Goddardin's frigate. They're approaching the wreck of the caster's flagship. Seems like he's taking an opportunity for a breather. Just that. It's probably because he's scared the ship's going to take so long to repair that the Nazers will run onto the deck and devour them all. When's the last time we saw Londinium's walls? Are they cracked wide open, covered with originium crystals, or soaked in fresh blood, all covered with dead branches, or even inlaid with the bones of our people? When we got out of Norport, many of us might have thought that was the worst we'd experienced. But afterwards we saw a deck flooded with blood and went through a perilous time, all thanks to the originium. We watched as the war turned our city into an unrecognizable ruin. Is there anyone willing to puff out their chest and say they can imagine how the city looks inside? Duke's spies should have more information than we do. From their conduct, Castor and the others are probably preparing to abandon Londinium. A nomadic city wrecked by Sarkaz may be worth less than a fleet formed at a high price. They're just gonna ditch the city entirely? Holy shit. Because that means it's ripe for the taking. Also, the shard is truly yet to fall. No one knows if the Sarkaz have any remaining tricks to try, or if another city will turn into a battlefield. More nobles might decide to move their troops back home. Blast it, I knew they'd pull something like that. With a tough fight, and then not give a crap about what's going to happen to Londinium. Yes, as you say, that's what they definitely do. It was just another ordinary day for Victoria. As for us, we've decided long ago what we should do, haven't we? Siege walks into the crowd. For a moment, she cannot discern if someone belongs to the exemplars or was saved by them. Everyone is exhausted, but they still hold their heads up high. Running off the city is the easy option. Yeah, but it's just like, it was like their capital city, wasn't it? So it's gotta be like freaking huge. I always tell new cooks, just cube it nice and simple. If I ever start eating meat again, I'll give it a try. Cut a piece of chicken thing that'll have less distance for the heat to penetrate, so there won't be a big discrepancy between the outside. Yeah, it makes sense. It's just like the breasts that I had were like such a nice size though, but it is what it is. So yeah, we'll see. Like I said, I found some really awesome plant-based like chicken products that are really good. So like, I don't know, I feel great, and like I don't have really any intention of going back. The only thing is like some people are so like annoying about any sort of dietary change, right? Like they're like, oh well, we probably can't do this because you don't eat meat, or like something stupid like that. I'm like, no, like I can just bring my own stuff. Like I had to do that for Easter. Like anytime I've gone to a cookout, I brought in these like veggie hot dogs that I found that are really good. Like I'm not being an inconvenience. Like I'm just doing my own thing. I'm just out here. I'm just a little guy, you know? It was the nation's capital, but the Dukes think they're cool enough to have their own private nations. Yeah, they're pretty much broken up into like different states, essentially, right? They're all their own territories. Siege knows that she doesn't have to say much, because opened eyes will not close so easily anymore. That was a bar. Opened eyes will not close so easily anymore. Everybody's racist now. Everyone watches Siege. Siege looks towards Londinium, their city, their people. She lifts the hammer in her hands. Exemplars, advance. Let's roll. Hell yeah. Can I get a hell yeah? Scared, Sarkaz soldier. He was a little scared. Enough, please. Just withdraw the order. The shard has already stopped, so how can we go on fighting? What else can we do now but be smashed into paste by a high-speed battleship? Shut up. Shut that mouth of yours. We're at war and this is the battlefield. Hide in here all you want and some feline will eventually lop your head off anyway. Pick up your blade. If we must die, we die with dignity. There's no other way we can go. Bro, this isn't what Teresa would want. Get out of here. Music's kind of quiet. It's really nice though. It's very like, it's like the kind of song that you'd hear in like Omori, I feel. What's going on? Who else could use the royal court's frequency? Whose signal is this? Hello? Hello? Can anyone hear me? Wishadel's the name, the one and only name granted by Her Highness, the King of Sarkaz, Teresa herself. Yo, I just realized something. Where's, there's been a few characters that were introduced or that seemed a little bit more important that we haven't seen. Like, where's the other old cat boy? Noel or something, I think his name was. Norrell. Other member, I don't know. We haven't seen like Vendella in a while either. Missing Vendella hours. Every Sarkaz still under the military commission's command. Listen up. I don't care if you came here after hearing whatever nonsense from Terraces or some royal court geezer. I'm delighted to announce the war has ended and you guys lost. But Her Highness says she wants to have every Sarkaz return home. So if you want to live, it's time to ignore orders from the military commission and do as this transmission says. Oh, I should have mentioned it earlier. This is Babel. Damn, girl. All right. Hey, speaking of people we haven't seen in a while, I was just about to say Stainless. Toward her light, the other old catboy exists. Yeah, I don't, Noel or something I think his name was. I don't remember. Hope to see him. Selen, how's it going? Welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. Vendella was just to introduce a new operator. Sadly, don't say that. Don't say that. Vendella is one of my favorites. Just a short side story. It's a shame. It's a shame, but it makes sense. At least she's safe. Where's Mint? Where's Mint? I know she should be around here. Quick, follow me. This path is safe. We haven't spotted any Sarkaz for the time being. And transmission. Our own exemplar frequency, misclosure. I'm listening. Turn the volume up some more. Everyone should be able to hear it now. Wow, did I hear that right? That siege lady did it. She brought back our people with her, and together pave a way. A way home. We've sent a squad closest to their location over. Fang's squad is also on their way. She's the fastest out of them and can help us ensure the road stays clear. Right. Next, I just have to find a relatively safe spot for the rendezvous. No need for that. Disclosure, we're quite close to the city walls. Every maintenance access point is inside my head. Every member of the Self-Salvation Corps who pulled out from Londinium won't forget them. There are some very old passages the Sarkaz definitely have no clue about. We can go home. Everyone's very, everyone's pretty confident, but like Nez Salem's still around, and so is Terraces and the Demazi. Like there's still, and Manfred. There's still a few baddies. Finn's busy sipping for Skyfire. As she should, honestly. Skyfire's kind of got a rockin' bod. No, the most drenched cat boy set up for later. I hope we learn more about him. It's a very interesting tidbit to just drop and then not really go back on. Gonna go to work in a minute. No, Selen's deserve to not work. Is that something we finally hear closure for the first time in the anime? Oh, that's right, because she didn't really show up. Oh, I'm interested to hear what her voice is like then. Yeah, I hope to schedule the watch parties over the next few weeks. Apologies for the delay. Frequency you care about is active. Judging from their speed, they're practically rushing toward the city. You! I forgot about you! Milscar. Also, if Milscar doesn't end up a playable character at some point, like, come on. Like, this is a crazy outfit. Like, you can't just give this kind of outfit to a freaking NPC, right? Act 2's messy with cramming characters. Reed got a lot of breathing room with her side stories. Yeah, I think like they definitely should do some more side stories for some of the characters, right? They still continues in Siege Altar event. Oh yeah, well yeah, hold on, we're not done yet. And I haven't done the Siege event. We'll be doing that next, and it's the Delphine event, okay? Delphine event. The passages the Sarkaz don't know about only number a few. They'll definitely pick the path closest to Highbury. K13. Something happened in there before. Feist won't risk that with his party. But probably K15. If they go through somewhere else, spread some news about munitions factory number 11 and figure out a way to lure them there. Same rules as usual? Yes, clean that path up as much as you can. And don't get spotted when we make a kill, yeah? You're more wary with these regular workers than the exemplars than you are with the Sarkaz. In case something does go awry, could you at least tell me if you see them as a friend or foe? That doesn't matter. The person they knew is no longer here. That disgraceful traitor died in the Mausoleum of Kings and is no longer worthy of retrieving the glory they threw away themselves. Damn. I mean, I was not really your biggest fan near the end, but I think you can maybe have some redemption. I mean, you did get the Steam Knight out there on the battlefield, which was pretty hype. And you do have like a bird on your shoulder or something. There's like crow on your shoulder, which is sick. Yeah, lots of loose ends, but that's okay because it leaves more things to do. And if everyone's leaving this chapter happy, then that'll be good. Here's a faint familiar sound once more, again and again, agitating your eardrums and heart. There's no white steam in the sky at all. Perhaps it is merely the sound of active originium rapidly evaporating into the air. That armor, did it fly away? We haven't gotten any news. Sarkaz might have taken it apart, or maybe originium buried it on the battlefield. You achieved your goal for now by leading it to the size of Kings to help the exemplars out, but it's really difficult to control. We have to figure out a way to retrieve it. Let's not risk ourselves with that yet. Sure, I mean, it might just pop out in its own accord whenever. Who knows what a mad ghost would want to do next? Perhaps. Or maybe when we next meet, he can find a bit of something that belongs to him. The Steam Knight. Ah, we're in a rich person's house. Shit. Rich people. Fretful merchant. No, absolutely not. You know how rare it is to find protective gear able to cope with the high levels of originium and londinium nowadays. But your price is just too... We have lots of people in our community who need these. So, can't you just cut it down? You just told me your wife and child have stones growing on them and they can't bear with the pain. I'll be frank, me too. Every night it gets so bloody painful I can't catch a wink. I suspect the same goes for everyone in the city. Those wretched crystals are growing wantonly on everybody. Not to mention those devils anxiously running amok now. So listen well, my price is fairer than fair. You're worried for your health, but I have to plan for my future. Columbia's private sanatoriums don't come cheap. I know a director there who's a cunning scoundrel, and I only hope he doesn't con me out of my coin. How does currency work in this game again? Because like obviously like the gacha currency, like we have Lungman dollars, but like are there like treasuries that you like? Can you just go to like a a bank in Victoria and like exchange your Lungman dollars for like Victorian coins or something? You're like, how does that work? What other currencies are there? Probably area specific currencies, right? But like, do they honor, like, are they gonna be like racist and be like, oh, sorry, we don't take Sargon dollars here, we only take schmeckles from Kajarag, obviously, right? Like, I feel like that could be kind of risky. Colombia uses the green, blue, yellow star. Oh, do they really? Gold certs, origin, and ingots to count a few. Oh wait, those, they're all oh, that's so funny. Oh, that's really cool. Jessica event goes over some of that. That sounds familiar. I feel like we did talk about that because we were hanging out in the bank for a while. You're right. In fact, it sucks. Yeah, no, there was definitely mention of that with our lovely acoustic bank teller lady. I also have to pay my servants, my chef. What's going on? Mr. Hall, they're currently... Have the Sark has found us. Hurry, get moving and push out those paupers still clinging around our doorway to buy us some time. Those devils can't tell whose lives are more valuable. No, that's not it. They're not Sarkaz. Last hit, they've smashed into our warehouse wall. Now everyone's running in to grab the goods inside and we can't stop them. What do I pay you for? Where are your electrical nets and heavy crossbows? I don't care if you attract some Sarkaz as long as you keep the goods safe. But they have fire on their side. Fire? Shit. Look, we had scrolled down and saw just the bottom part of the stream overlay and thought the stream was ending. No. We gotta finish this and we gotta do the little extra story. We got plenty of time. We got nothing but time. Don't worry. Bro got really engrossed in the butter chicken though. Hope it was good. Good day, Mr. Hall. I know you people. Reunion, right? The city has been all abuzz about your group these past few days. Listen to me, Reunion. I don't know why there's a misunderstanding between us. I'm infected too. We're basically family, right? We could work together. Just name a price. How much for you to be my bodyguards? Reunion does not accept employment offers. Then, what about a share of my sales or a donation? I can make a donation as an infected. The city's infected need all these urgently. Aren't we the people you fight for? Donation? That's not the tune you were whistling earlier. I see, I get it now. I should have thought of it earlier. Ha! Of course. Everyone would want all of this for themselves. You're just capitalizing on another crime. You want to set the score? Sure, I'll begin. Stewart Hall, you applied for a huge subsidy every year for protective equipment because your factory processes originium. But your workers have never seen a single garb of protective gear you've accumulated. The infected living in the outskirts of town, just how many of them were your workers who were kicked out from your factory? Meanwhile, you stuffed yourself with Colombian Pioneer Company meetings, failing to send all these gear out before war broke out in Londinium must have cost you a pretty penny. Gasp. These two are at your door, what do? Grovel? Get on my fucking knees? Kiss their feet? Eating outside, let's go. Maybe better reheated. Yo, I love when food is casually just better reheated. Like the vibes to pour food out from a Tupperware container and have it taste better is crazy. Like Thai food, 10 out of 10. Like it tastes better reheated, and the fact that you get Thai food in such huge portions is banger because you get to experience that fresh food. You're like, this is so good, and then you put you're like halfway done, you close it up, you're like, this is gonna taste even fucking better tomorrow, and you stick that pad Thai or those like Singapore noodles or whatever you got. What are some other ones? They got like drunken noodles if you like spice. Banger. Some water in the pan, like 5 minutes of warming up. Hell yeah. Insider mention, crazy. Nine got the insider info. Yeah, bro, she got the lore on him. Bro, Nine has been writing this Google Doc for a while. Sister's got the receipts. But you still thought yourself lucky. Londinium's done for, and the protective suits you almost deemed a loss came in handy once again. Just what you people want. Are you not a group that liberates the infected? Just look at the stones all over my body. Physical illness is not the source of the infected suffering. It is injustice. Your luck has run out, Mr. Hall, because reunion is here. Yo, freaking All Might ass line. I am here. Shanks his ass. You're Tallulah, right? I've heard of you. It's all thanks to you. Just doing what I should do. I forgot that they were together. This is a lot of protective suits we have here. We'll have to distribute them. Even if infection is inevitable for some, this equipment can slow the disease's progression for those already sick. At the very least, they won't suddenly explode into bits from continuous exposure in a high-level originium zone. But those infected choose to hide in their homes so they wouldn't know who to ask for help, even if their condition gets terribly dire, right? So let us go look for them. Tommy, you know how dangerous that is? Of course, that odd things hanging above the shard seem to be gone, and the sky seems to have lightened up a little. Guess the Sarkaz are having some trouble. Our blokes are saying a huge amount of Sarkaz are retreating into the city. They're also swarming the spot where the flying fortress fell. According to the current alert level, going out is practically suicide. And we were doomed long ago, right? Tommy Redemption, yeah, I forgot about his scenes in the factory with Feist. Catherine, put this outfit back on, please. Bro, for real, this one goes hard. Also, she's got her old lady glasses. Hopefully me calling her backshots isn't in the Google Doc. Oh yeah, bro, that's in the appendix. Catherine, beloved. Catherine's cool. I should level her up. I should consider using her. I understand. My brother lives in County Cashshire. You've met him. If I don't make it back, just give my wrench to him. If possible, tell him I was... Nah, forget it. Tell him nothing. Also, Catherine, my stance towards you, Feist, Self-Salvation Corps, and the Rhodes Islanders has never changed. There's no meaning in saying that. What's happened won't change. But you can influence and change whatever's yet to happen, kid. Then we're all good to go. Just the fact that Feist's character theme is a banger. I don't know if I've heard his theme, now that I think about it. I'd be in her appendix if I... Bro, that's not cool. You can't say that. She had appendicitis. Her appendix is in a jar in Rhodes Island. It's fucked up, man. Think before you speak. Just kidding. Anyway, shout out to people with their appendixes. Let's go! Sorry, my bad. I'll be more careful next time. Yo, that sounds like one of the worst things to happen. Holy shit. Imagine you're just going about your day and your appendix decides to just fucking burst on you and just give up. Just gives out. It's like, it's something that doesn't even like, isn't it not even really needed, but we keep those shits in there just for the just with the possibility of them fucking blowing up and causing problems. Exploded mid PE class in high school. Holy shit. That's crazy, bro. The amount of pain that must be is nuts. It's in such like a crazy spot, like that in your kidneys, right? Aren't they both like your lower back area? Face to face with the machine. Actually, maybe I have heard it, Selene. That sounds familiar. Gotcha IRL. Yo, what are the drop rates on appendicitis? Is there a featured banner for appendicitis coming up? Bro, don't get me started on the COVID banner from a few years ago. That was crazy. That was crazy. I got multiple dupes. I got multiple dupes that year. Appendix is designed to cause problems on purpose. I wouldn't surprise me. She tanked it too. She wasn't even crying. They had to drive an ambulance onto our school field to get her. Holy shit. COVID banner was meta defining. Bro, I got off-banner flu last September. It was crazy. It was crazy. Off-banner flu spook. It was nuts. Oh my god. Still never pulled a COVID, bro. I got dupes. If I could trade, I would give you some. I had like 3 or 4 times. It's crazy. It's probably why my lungs fucking suck, honestly. I'm actually supposed to see like a pulmonologist and get like a chest x-ray at some point soon, because I found out my lungs are like going to shit, so I can't vape with the boys. Just kidding. God damn, those free pulls, bro. Yeah, the free pulls were going crazy. Yeah, I gotta like see what the hell is up with my breathing. Some players been saving since Black Death. Dude, that's crazy. Yo, every single year I do pull on the allergy banner and get it. Like the allergies banner every spring. It's, you know, it's just like the Sui. Just like the Sui ones. You gotta pull on it. The given, right? Measles gotta rerun. Yo, that was a limited one though, right? A region locked one just in Texas. Ebola in AF server. That's fucked up. That's crazy. Oh my god. What other illnesses are gotcha rates? That's quite brave of them. Spent quite some time staring at some of those punks. They turned their backs on us. Reunion nearly collapsed because of traitors. These few fellas didn't shake things up too much. Is there anyone who has never been confused in their life? I gotta separate Nine's voice a little more. I'm trying to return her. I'm trying to give her the voice that I gave the Witch King. Like the Witch King, I feel like was like a slow southern like pasture voice. Like I could imagine the Witch King standing at the front of like a church in like Georgia preaching. That's the voice that I'm trying to give Nine now. Back, say that again, Nine. Yo, that gif is so funny. The say that again one is so good. The fact that it's sent without even captions is so good. That and the fucking like the blob from Monsters vs. Aliens are like half of my Twitter timeline. I got the 24/7 allergy during the tutorial poll. Got it since both. Damn. Yo, reroll your account. Yeah, damn. That's rough. I know some people that got like the the asthma free pull. That one's pretty crazy. I might have got that off banner pretty late. I guess we'll see. Oh, that is a 7 TV emote so bad. Let me look. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if it is one. Bang. I got a salted account that had congenital birth defect built in, not to brag or anything. Damn, you guys got some juiced accounts. I thought I had some pretty good ones. Say that again. We got to use that. I'm good call with that. Good call with that. Apparently sparked an allergy to meds I used to take just fine. Damn, bro, that's crazy. Did you want that, or were you saving up? Were you saving up your polls for that? We have our own rules. There are other places that could use your help, but you'll go over anyway, right? Save your strength, avoid combat, go get some suits from Percival and keep yourself safe. She said keep yourself safe? What the fuck? Anyway, Percival! I miss Percival, bro. I need Percival to be playable. How'd you know? No, forget it. Thanks. That went smoothly. Quite a number recognized you in your fire, Tallulah. I already put the shackles back on. If only they could see my flames as hope. Now we have a literal city of infected. Can you find a shadow of your former ideals in it? Only rubble and ruin everywhere I look. Even we infected live in our vastly different lives. We suffer from the same disease, but never the same kind of suffering. This is why reunion has to be here. If the infected are born from injustice, then we stand against all injustice. Is this the classic end of the chapter reunion? No? What the hell are you doing here? Dude. Why are you even here? All right, well, now it's not far-fetched to think that Swire could show up. Chen. Another Chen time waster for the road. That's right. You can end a chapter in one of two ways. You can end it with an unnecessary Chen scene, or you can end it with a random slow burn reunion scene. Go kiss Hoshiguma. I know. Go make out with Lin, Swire, and Hoshiguma for me. I'll be home later. Stop wearing the sheriff's star. You're right. You're not even a cop anymore. Still got a gun. Kind of crazy. Honestly, this fit does go pretty hard. I can't lie. Pigs go home. Percival playable, but Ermengarde dies. You take the deal. Is there a chance of Ermengarde still being a playable character? I gotta make my NPC playable character list, man. Maybe we do that. Maybe we do that. Putting all my chips forward on nothing. Oh my god. Yeah, maybe we'll do that soon as I make my list of NPCs. How long is the Delphine event, by the way? Like, how many streams do you think it would be? Hey, take care, Stormy dude. Thank you so much for hanging out. We'll see you on Wednesday for Doki Doki. Take care. Better after you read more storylines, maybe. I figure, but I feel like the risk of that is like, because it'd be interesting to compare, right? Like if I were to get one, like one instance of saying like, hey, I want like these NPCs as playable, and then like whenever we finish all the events, we can see who's been added to the game since then from the NPC list, and then add more. Restream Delphine. All right, at least one. Thank you. There we go. Now we're talking. It'll actually be kind of tough. I'll probably have to pull up the story reader for all the events that we've done. Shorter than Babel, same list as chapter 7, 44,000. How long was chapter? Same length. How many streams was chapter 7 for us? 3 streams sounds pretty good though, but it's the Delphine event, so I'm gonna eat it up. I can't wait. I just hope that I get a good Delphine CG. That's really what I'm hoping for. I'm hoping for a Delphine CG that I can set as my profile picture. But we'll see. I have a feeling they're gonna focus on Siege a lot more, but 10k words shorter than chapter 13, but I don't know how the pacing is. Didn't read it. You didn't read it? That's crazy. Well, we'll be starting it together next week then. All right, Chen, get off the screen. All right, wait, she's gone. Who the hell? What the helly? Londinium resident. I don't care about British cats, but Delphine's in it.
You're finally back. Are you hurt, child? The Sarkaz didn't spot you, did they?
I'm fine. Thank you for letting me stay here. I brought some food back with me. How are you feeling today?
There's more stones, but it's fine. It doesn't hurt. An old lady like me never had much long to live anyway. But a group came by while you were gone. They're good people. They gave me a checkup, and I asked them to come back in a bit to examine you too.
Checkup? Were they doctors? Rose Island should be in the city by now, but I haven't managed to reconnect with them. That was them.
Doctors? I'm not sure, but they told me to look for a place with flames if I need any help.
Reunion. Flames.
Oh, you're back.
Where's it Reed?
This girl's helped me so much. She's infected too, so take her with you for an examination.
Oh, it is 9. So it's you. Yes. It's been a long time, Chan. Yeah, they haven't talked in a while. Since like chapter 6 or something. Hey, oh, what the hell? The reunion? The reunion? Delphine's event right, surely there'll be at least one CG. I'm hoping and praying. And read it either. Hadn't finished chapter 14 at the time. So a CG or 2 though. Ooh. All right. Well, this will be fun then. This will be fun. We'll be reading through a story together for some of you guys that haven't read it. I don't know. I feel like that hasn't been the case for a lot of these. Like I've been playing catch up for so long, and it'll be really interesting to be reading through stories that are really recent. Delphine isn't a British cat. She's the CEO of racism. No, she's the VP. Yeah, Taudafon's wishes she could spit racism the way Delphine did in chapter 13. Yeah, bro, I don't know. Taudafon's might be saying some heinous shit if she was in the main story. Uses Welsh for her racism, extra flair. You're right. Taudafon's is more racist. She has global racism buff. Delphine only can in chapter 13. Right? Taudafon's inherited her racism. Delphine chose it. That's crazy. The artisans who carved the giant statues here many years ago never could have imagined the guards of the royal mausoleum would collapse into rubble due to the sarcasm, instead of standing for eternity together with Victoria. The Ferenmut skeleton emerges from deep underground, landing with a few lucky survivors. Enos, where are we? We getting a hoe scene? Yeah! It's too quiet. We're not on a battlefield. Enos. Enos, Holder's awake. Paprika, where are we? Where's Enos and W? What's become of the battlefield now? Did they recapture the laugh bone already? The music. We're currently underground with many stone giants. Enos is W went with the others. Wait, hold on. That's too many questions at once. You recovered quicker than I thought. I thought he'd be more ruthless with you. What of him? Who knows? Ascalon might have already killed him. No, unfortunately not. We don't know where Ascalon is, though. Don't give me that look. It's good for us if he's really dead. Well, but Enos... Paprika, now's not the time. Okay. I like how Paprika's just now in their group. Like you get you got these characters with so much history, like Hodor, Enos, W. They've been together for so long. Like Manfred and Ascalon have some history, and then there's just Paprika. Paprika's just there. The adults are talking is crazy. They pick different subclasses of discrimination, only those sarcasm versus all of them at the same time. Paprika's slaying the outfits. Oh, Toad, what's going on? Paprika does have a cool fit. I do really like when characters have ripped up clothes like this, even though it is a little close for her, but still it is cute. And her little bag, it's cute. I do like Paprika. Currently, we've stopped the lifeboat in the Mausoleum of Kings. W followed the doctor and the others to stop the airship, but we don't know how they're doing. Mausoleum of Kings, are you sure? I recognize the Steam Knight's equipment. There's also plenty of sarcasm remains here, so if my hunch is right, this is where the Steam Knights were surrounded and killed back then. Any other clues? Did find something. Take a look. This is clothing. Found it on a relatively intact sarcasm skeleton. Thought it might jog your memories. There's a word embroidered in the lining. Julie. Julie, do you know them? Hodor shakes his head. There aren't many sarcasms with names, and no way anybody involved in the slaughter here was ordinary. Bro, is Julie the one who I didn't trust the entire time? And I was like, why do they keep putting so much focus on her? Is she the one who I was like, bro, there's no way. She's not good. Julie from Bat. Yeah, was that her? I don't think I fucked with Julie, guys. Impossible to stretch legs? Yeah, without Flash in the world, but hey, might be necessary sometimes. I like Paprika. I just also like teasing her. She's silly. Delphine hatred justified? Eh, more or less. Toddy's just a hater? Hell yeah. Yo, I would love to be more of a hater, honestly. One of Paprika's voice line, she checks on Enos and W to see how she did on the mission, so I assumed she'd be part of the squad. Oh, really? How long was she a playable character for? You're so suspicious of Julie and then she died and you're like, well, maybe I was a bit off. Yeah, that sounds about right. Return to Mist. Whose event was that? Or like time frame? sides are glued to the thighs like Enos. They're glued. Enos has some crazy thighs. Chapter 11. All right, well, she's been around for a while then. Represents all the sarcasm that went to Teresa during Babel for me. I think I was too focused on not trusting her that I didn't process her character representation much. Paprika's in Rhodes Island Arknights Wordle, so she's before Chew, right? That's how it goes. Yeah, so we gotta crowdsource Wordle to get updated, I think. There aren't many sarcasms with names, and no way anybody involved in the slaughter here was ordinary. She left her name here, and it should have stayed undiscovered forever. But we chanced upon her. What she and others did here will ultimately be remembered by us. Good, but it sounds like it wasn't something to be happy about. We already have more than enough of our own buried in this foreign country after all. How many of them can we remember when everything's over? Damn, kind of disparage ho, but you're right. So what next? Your injury. We should tell. War ended live. Bzz. This is Babel. We should tell. Who? Sounded like W. She up to this time? Have we received any more intelligence from outside the battlefield? Shakes head nervously. I fear we might have missed out on something very important. Really did try to kill me. Yeah, hold a grudge, bro. I want to see you fucking lop his head off. If Ascalon isn't the one to get him, then you better get his ass. Give yourself some time to heal. I won't die just yet. Our top priority is to contact the doctor in W. Like, Hoder is 100% like one of my favorite characters in this entire game. And it's so funny because when he became a playable character, I didn't really know much about him, and I only pulled him for the memes, and I did 2 pulls and I got him. So he's a good unit and he's a good character. The goofball also calls W Bakudan Ana Bomb Woman. Oh my god, that's right. I had her on English voice for a while, and then I changed to then I was doing viewer polls for someone who had her on Japanese, and her recruit line is oh, what is it? I'm drawing a blank, but it was really cute and it convinced me to change it. Forget. I love how I don't vibe with Crushers, but his character is awesome. I like him as a unit. Hello or something. It was, oh yeah, but what was it? It was like, all right, we'll have to listen to it. Why can't everyone just get along? That's what I've been saying. Yahoo! Yeah, that's what it was. Yahoo! Make everyone become friends with the Manfred? No, we need him dead. He's past redemption. What character are you talking about? Paprika. Hoder's passed out while everyone is telepathy crying for Teresa. Oh, he missed that. That's right. Yeah, Paprika knew though. Paprika knew. If she wasn't lying in that transmission, then she really needs us now. It seems like the battle has gone way past how I expected it to go. Regent, Teresa, what exactly have you two done? Our gang's got to get out of the mines here. That place, the mausoleum's deep, isn't it? Counts it. Counts it. The backup plan is working. We escaped to the underground passage covered by the chaos of the airship's crash landing. We went through so much in the assimilated universe, but Originium's special nature means we were only gone for a brief moment. This will likewise be a sudden change for the military commission. It'll be a chance for us. Indeed, communications are being restored, and the Ducal Alliance will speed up their advance. I don't think the military commission will stand a chance against surrounding offensive from the Alliance. A proactive attack from us might bring greater results if we rely on the contact points within the city she strived to preserve. It was only because she put herself in danger during this time that our backup plan managed to proceed without a hitch. She did well. Holy shit! I haven't seen you in forever, Heidi! Oh my god, I forgot how fine she was. Holy crap. Real quick, anyone else you want to see? I did want to see Heidi. I missed her and her big ass hat. Exactly. Have to start murdering sarcasm. I don't know. I don't know. There's a few that need to go. Never did more wrong than he did right. Honestly, the thing he did right was whatever his workout routine is, because bro looks like a JoJo's character. Pink Knight's back in the menu. Yeah, baby. If only her unit wasn't so fucking weird. The chapter 10 unit. Still, I think for the hydrate, I appreciate it. Heidi. Been like 2 or 3 chapters, hasn't it? When was the last time we saw you? Wasn't it like chapter 11 or something? I'd love to hear from Calcid in private about what your group went through, but it really isn't the best time for that. To be honest, it was all I could do to bring you out of the chaos. Many of those in the city saw the airship crash, and everyone has been guessing who's done it. Doctor, you may find it hard to imagine the joy when you suddenly see hope within the long dark night. Oh, the dark night mentioned? She's so pretty. Oh, God. Sounds like it'll benefit our operations in the city. I wouldn't call it benefit. At most, it means more possibilities for us. Bro, she just wants to kiss Calcid so bad. Tiny, how did contact and closure go? Communications are still being restored, and the city's taken a big hit. We're pressed for time, too. W, no. She insisted I call her Wishadell. She said she received a transmission from her subordinates and took off to verify it. I couldn't stop her. No matter, she knows very well what she should be doing. Also, check your belongings. She must have left a way for us to contact her. Huh? It really is. When did she leave this beacon on me? That's very much her style of doing things. How are Ami and Logos doing? Next area hasn't been swept clear yet. Once they confirm it's safe, we'll evacuate to the next safe point at once. So we're in the messenger tunnels or something? Doctor, Amiya, don't worry about her. She just needs some time. Alright, I'll try my best to get in touch with more of our friends inside the city. We'll need their help. I also just compiled all the information we know. Sync that data with closure once you manage to get in contact with her. Jesus Christ. Squints. I also uploaded arrangements for the other Rhodes Island operators onto PRTS. Tell them to update their PRTS as soon as they can so everyone's on the same page. Seizing the opportunity. No! We're sieging the opportunity. I told you. I told you. Only thing he did right is give Ho a kid to raise. He was kind of mean to Paprika, I thought. We do have to stop murdering Sarkaz, so let's start with the guy that got tons of Sarkaz killed in this war to end the world. That's what I'm saying. And all that supported him. Well, we'll say. Say that again. Siege the opportunity. A new spine. That's not good. You got bad posture. I do too. Actually, I'm gonna sit up a little bit. By growing a spine like Ascalon did. Oh. Yes, currently every faction in Londinium has their own blind spots. It's a chance for us to buy time and react to anything in advance. Understood. I'll handle it. I'm the one most familiar with the rebuilt intracity network, after all. You may not have noticed, Doctor, but you become more proactive ever since we left the assimilated universe. Is that so? Was it due to the first Originium? You become somewhat impatient ever since you met Teresa and learned some truths I'm unable to speak of. Ooh. I don't think it's a bad thing. I still have my own reservations, but what's important now is to stay clear-headed and make your judgments. Why did I betray Teresa back then? Only Teresa knows the truth to that. I will not make any further comments on that incident, but it does not mean my anger towards that event is no more. However, Doctor, you've proven yourself to me, to us. You have walked on the same path as us to where we are today. That's enough to prove that Teresa made the right decision. There's no need to be trapped by your past self. Besides, you know absolutely nothing about everything that's happened then. That's precisely why I can't comprehend Teresa's choice at all. But from her few sentences, I have a suspicion that fills me with fear. I have a guess as to what my own mission is. I'm a save. Oh, oh. Jesus. I'm a savior of this land, or I'm a destroyer of this land. Dog, who picked savior? I'm a destroyer. I so wish that this game would let you rewind, like after, or like go back to see the other dialogue options. So like I would love to, I want to know what happens if you say skip button to avoid responsibility. I'm saying destroyer, but I am curious what you would say if I said savior. I'm a destroyer of this land. Can you really say that now with such a calm tone? You're hesitating. You have doubts. That was never your true self. Do not let unwarranted speculation disturb your present determination. She kind of whipped me back into shape. We determine who we are by our actions and our words. No matter how long we spend hesitating before we reach the end. I feel like she really resonated with that last line. The future will answer me, Doctor. I'm now more willing to follow you down your path. That's her way of saying you picked wrong? Dog, I wouldn't want to call myself the savior. Because like the original plan, it seemed to be like I was finna destroy this place. I hope to be able to save it at some point. Or I'd like to shift gears and be a savior, but I don't know. I don't know. We will witness it together. Now our key focus should be on the thing that can turn the tides of war. First Originium, Omninum. Teresa would only hand it over to someone she trusts the most, no matter how the Sarkaz are faring. Teresa's trust towards Teresies has never changed. They have never truly diverged from one another. What we currently face is still within the scope of their plan. Teresies. We have unfinished tasks to get to. We don't know what Teresies plans to do with a weapon that can easily change this land. There is reason to believe it will not be a gentle method. We need to stop him. Originium has something to do with me. I can't absolve myself from the atrocities that happened in Londinium either. Perhaps this is my mission. She's smiling! Ah! Someone screenshot that. I haven't seen her smile in forever. Did you just smile? The dot dot dot. The immediate. No. Now. Instantly back to the frown. Oh my god. But I have a backshots. Yup, they were good enough. Did you just smile? No. Now have you decided our next course of action, Doctor? If you chose Savior. Should I read it in her voice? If that is your post-reflection conclusion, I have no objections, but the you I see before me is still far from accomplishing that. The path ahead of us is still very, very long. No. Perhaps we don't have much time left. Doctor, the future will not wait for us to be ready before it comes, but I will follow you with Rhodes Island down this path. Ooh. Seems like the better option. The original plan that Calcit liked so much? Right, that's what I'm saying. Like the original plan was to be the destroyer. But now we're gonna be the savior. Ever heard the phrase dream not of what you are, but of what you want to be? I don't think so, but I kind of like that. I like that. I have a rough idea in my mind. I'll need your help. There's more? Nope, okay. Episode 14. Absolved will be the seekers. End. Yippee! Post-credit scene! Now the Sarkaz have only one choice left to make, Teresa. Yes, our people have already made their choice. I will fulfill the promise made between us. I will help you. Why do you sigh? I know if I won, you would stand by my side without a shred of hesitation. Isn't that right? Teresis? Teresis can no longer hear her voice. You would stand by my side without a shred of hesitation. Isn't that right? She is gone, but her answer to the future remains. The first Originium fell from the Shard's peak, traversed the barrier, and landed in the palace of West Halig's subterranean throne room. Yo, this is kind of tough. Bro, this is the second time that he's had some crazy post-credit CG. Do you remember when they teased Teresa like being in the vat of acid or whatever, the cryogenic sleep at the end of like chapter 4 or something? Take care, Solen. Have a good time at work. Thank you so much for stopping by. We'll see you next time. Peace. Oh, chapter 7. Oh my god. Does anyone have that CG handy? I'd love to take a look at it again, and I'll have to look at my reaction because I think I remember you guys going sicko mode in chat being like, holy crap. But paraphrasing was my favorite games. Counts, it goes from wistful to bitch in 3 seconds flat. Damn. Oh, just back to normal. I like seeing her smile though. Ending's always a lie. It always is. The CG is really nice. Just a CG of Teresa Swarns. And the first time we see Teresis' design, but he's not in the CG. Right. But he was involved, right? That was when I was like, yo, he could be my self-insert. The answer already lies in the palm of his hand. You wrested the key to freedom for the Sarkaz for its arrogant creator, as you promised me you would. But I lost you completely. Teresa, you fulfilled your promise, so how could I resign myself to walk in your shadow? I will continue ahead on the path you are halfway through to the end. To retrieve what is ours from those who believe they dictate our fate. I shall judge that arrogant sin, and this land ought to revere us. This war to him has already ended, and as for the future, the rest will bear witness. He ignores the ancient seat of Victorian kings caked in dust and steps into an unknowable darkness. Teresa has already opened for him the door to the truth. He looks forward to what he'll find beyond that door. Who will be there to welcome him? I have a question. Phantom of a bygone age who boasts yourself a giant, a god, a supreme creator who can dictate the fate of the Sarkaz. Are you truly the only one of your kind? Dr. Benny Bloom? Hey, a reward. EG6! I did it! I got it! All right. How long is this? I haven't seen one of these in a while. Holy crap. I'm missing something. Should I go to secret place first? I remember it being long, just remember it being peak. That's all that's important. That's all that matters. All right, secret place.
I'm here.
There she is! Hate this fucking song, dude. Thought you were free of the trauma music. Lead episode 14. Absolved will be the secret stages and hidden front missions to unlock confidential recordings in secret place. Already done that though. Oh. You're age 14. All right, so do we need to do these in order then? Yeah, this music's crazy. Remember what I said about the H stages? All right, we'll do them. We'll do them. You need to do these in order. Okay. So I guess we'll have to do the H stages. All right, but we can do EG6 now, right? Put her on JP. I don't think I will. Look, there she is. Support, survival, DPS, a bard.
Teresa is no more. This body, this vestige before you, is but a program that exists within the King of Sarkas. My form and my presence are the result of Amiya's emotions.
Level her to 2 so you know not to touch her
As much
again?
as I may.
No, I want to use her Pink Knights.
テレジアはもう戻らぬ旅路に着いたわ。残された
Can
私
Shoes Music shut the
運
fuck
命の
up?
存続の久しぶりですね、ドクター。作戦の準備はいいですか？
Jesus Christ, that shit was so loud.
テレジアはもう戻らぬ旅路に着いたわ。残された私は文明の存続の中に存在するドクター。疲れたの？それこの会議室のことは覚えているわ。
Alright, I
この
mean,
席はテレジアのために開けられているのかしら。
her deployment lines exist, but don't play in combat. Check
Yeah.
deployment 1.
アーミヤ、私の後ろに隠れていてね。私はここにいるわ。ずっとそばにいるからね。
Ooh. Oh, is it because the music plays? The JP is really good. The shoot song is good, but it was really fucking loud.
Amiya, get behind me. I am right here. I will always remain with you. Did I just see Amiya fighting? I'm here. ここにいるわ。
Okay, fine. JP it is. Over here, where's Paprika? Level 1, as expected. Yahoo! There we go. Alright, I can put the music back on. Christ. I'll put Delphine on EN. I actually, no, I listened to, I use Delphine JP.
それなりに長く一緒に暮らしていました。ロンデニウム天高くそびえるとビクトリアの歩み道は
I like Delphine's JP. I had her on EN for a little bit. I kind of mix it up. Swire I keep on JP though, because from the anime. All right, EG6 time. I will probably want to try out Civilite in game at some point. The only bard I have, I think, is like Sora. Wait, is Heidi a bard? I don't remember. Delphine JP so good. I agree, it's really good. The English voice is good, but I'm so used to the JP now. Like I've had her as the base assistant for so long. Like if I open up the game, is Heidi a bard? I forgot. If I open up the game and I don't hear Sashiburi desu ne, Doctor. Sakusen junbi wa ii desu ka? In her soft little British accent Japanese voice, I get thrown for a loop. That's why when I said Swire the other day, I was like, whoa. I got roared at. I got gowed at. It's been so long. Yeah, there are 2 welfare bard. I forgot she's a bard because she just does silly things. Does she have an entrance theme? I don't remember. I know Sora does, which is cool. All right, EG6, Lingering Mercy. The future of sailing upon a gentler land belongs to all of you. The background is the threads or whatever, that area. The only bard who doesn't. Oh my god, that's not fair. This is an eternal journey, one that promises to never end. The myriad souls have long since fallen into silence, their forms nearly worn away by the ravages of time. Only their kings still move forward for the sake of them all. Who's a poet instead? They give it to Ethan though. Ethan gets a walk-up theme. Civilized S3 is pretty good for burst survival. I don't even know what her skills do, honestly. Only their king still moves forward for the sake of them all. Teresa has no intention of stopping. She's traveled to the depths of Civilite Eterna several times in the past, but this time her wanderings are slightly different. She no longer stops to draw from the vast sea of knowledge within. She is merely here to see, to use her own eyes for one last time, to see the peoples and affairs of the lands, to see what happens, or perhaps what has not yet happened. Love the like ripple effect. What the fuck? Bro, they really just say everyone's here. This is some goddamn Super Smash Bros. Ultimate ass. Fremont! Ugh, I forgot that you do weird things, you little leech freak. Unk, bro is a geezer. Bro is a geezer. Bro, look at all the buttons he has. How did I not notice that before? That is an impractical number of buttons. Dude, it must take 10 minutes to button up that whole jacket. Jafar, yes. All right, hold on. That was the voice that I gave him, right? Like a pompous, but not British. It's been a while. It's been a while. I know he showed up at one point outside of Drillingstern, but he was mostly present there. Magnet buttons? I sure hope so for his sake, man. Fremont. Yo, free my man Mont. JK, I don't really fuck with him. I like his friend slash daughter slash coworker slash Ermengarde. Anyway, wait a second. Where's Ursula? We didn't see Ursula. We didn't see Ascalon or Ursula. Showed up in Babel when he sent an email to the military commission. An email? You're right. I see it, yeah. Old guy stuff, right? So in the end, she managed to make it this far. Now, what should I praise Her Highness for? Her stubbornness or her incredible talents? Pah, forget it. No matter if I scold her or praise her, the myriad souls wouldn't be able to hear it. Let us put the situation in Victoria aside for a moment. Teresis and Nesalem will sort out that mess. Next, we have... military commission spies all stuffed into Vasselin spires. They are itching to pit the goats and cats against one another as soon as they can. Also, they can avert their eyes from Kazdel. Keep your threads tidy, damn you. Remember, we too will be scurrying out of here forthwith. That boastful sheep is unlikely to tolerate us lurking about underneath her nose any longer. Who are you talking about? Are you talking about... a sheep? Who? Is it someone in Lithanian? Specifically, well, no, because there was those two, like, ladies. What? Yeah, the twin empresses. Not Aya. Get at it. The twin empresses. That's what I was thinking. I couldn't think of their names. Yin and Yang. I've already grumbled to McQuermelian about how their pair of siblings is far too radical. They have all sorts of trouble breathing down our necks soon. Mark my words. Next line moment. You'd best make haste on your work in Kazdel, Ermengarde. If Teresis' plan does not completely succeed, the armies of Victoria know. Lithanian and the other nations of the core will immediately march on Kazdel. We must inherit the legacy of Babel and protect that city. We must not let what happened 200 years ago repeat itself once more. So he's basically non-British Decrail, by the way. That's how I'm doing his voice, is the same attitude as Decrail, just without the British accent. Wait. Did that thread just move? Is that you, Ermengarde? Does the back just light up? Or am I crazy? I see. Hope. I truly dislike having to hear that word, but it does seem like a path forward has opened for us. Isn't that right, Your Highness? Teresa sees the tiniest of smiles break through the elderly leech's solemn visage. She loosens the transparent thread running through the depths of the void, giving her old friend a nod as he paused his complaints for a moment before setting off for even more distant lands. Damn. What the heck? What? Oh my god. Bro, I forgot how beautiful Volarfkin is. Bro, skip this event. I don't know who the dude on the right is, but Volarfkin could get it. She might be taller than me. I'm not sure. Maybe not. Had the Teresa detector in his spire. The Teresa radar. That shadow has changed. This I see. Eikthamir. 188 centimeters, so like 6'2". Yeah, she's taller than me. Fuck. That's fine. That's fine if that's the dynamic that she's into. Like she doesn't really have a choice, actually. You'll know him all right. I don't know. Short king. She's got an inch or two on me. That's it. I don't think I recognize him. Eikthamir. Eikthamir. Well, someone's gonna need this voice. Get another ill omen of yours? Not completely. For seeking me out to inform me of what you have foreseen, you have my thanks. But my mind is unchanged. That taint that the demons bring with them is spreading, and if all we do is move south over and over again, Sammy is doomed to be drowned in that filth. Even if everything I see pertaining to your future ends in tragedy? I always knew it will. As early as the time I became a snow priest, no, ever since I was born on this ice field, ever since I became a Sami warrior, I knew what my end would be. An inch or two can be plenty, that's what I'm saying. I mean, wait, I do not fear death. I also do not fear the demons stealing my body, turning me into an enemy that sows corruption with every step. There will be younger warriors following in my footsteps, heading for the furthest reaches of the north. If by some misfortune we were to meet, they will use their bows and staves to cleanse my body of their stains. The will to protect Sami will not so easily die out. It is thanks to this that I do not consider this outcome a tragedy. Dust climbing her like Mount Everest. I'm basically 20 centimeters shorter than her. Simi doesn't have enough strength to keep me away. Good. Listen, I want to level her. I don't remember who talked me out of leveling her. Maybe it's because I had homework to do. I don't know. I think I still haven't etude Saria, and I might say screw it and just level up Volarfkin for fun because I like her. Because you have Virtuosa? Oh, yeah, that's right. I haven't deployed Virtuosa probably since that day, so. If that is the case, then good fortune to you, Expeditioner. Please take this. A full dardle? Yo, IS-4 mention? A parting gift. I have heard that most of the Cyclops clans have decided to leave Sami, but you have chosen to stay behind. There's a prophecy about the survival of this land. I must make it manifest. Sami will thank you for your many years of toil, Sarkaz. You have shared your foresight with me, and so I in turn will grant you a sound I have heard. A horn resounds across the ice field. It is a signal from the expedition, Expedition 33, and also a way to greet others across giant distances. Perhaps this Cyclops will not return to Kazdel, for this frozen land is already her home. Play more IS, insta reason for more Volarfkin. I did do her monthly trial, I remember, and she was, I liked her. Teresa's gaze overlaps with Argis's. She looks at the wondrous pattern inscribed upon the wood given to her by the snow priest. Excellent. Flora and fauna flourish and fall, last ye ever long. Nasty? What kind of name is Nasty? Dog, what's up with the Tetris block on your chest? Didn't read this out. Bro, I don't know who these are. Are you a Banshee? His full name is Eikthamir Expeditioner Joklu Markar. His name is Expeditioner? That's pretty sick. Nasty's pretty sick name, though. Found it. These readings. It's definitely near. Watch your step. My calculations can't be wrong. Standing on the greatest archaeological discovery in Colombia. No, in all the nations. Kristen? Look at this funky ass wrist strap. She goes nasty style if you catch my drift. Yo, she freaky. What are you smiling for? I don't know who this is. She got Tetris blocks on her. That's crazy. Imagine she's a banshee and she just uses her art that says get hard again. Hell yeah. That'd be nasty style. Nasty freaky style. Kristen gives like loud voice. Raisin core is crazy. Kristen gives like loud, boisterous, like I am she energy. Like she walks in a room and everyone like has to pay attention to her. Looks kind of like an intellectual though. Like, I don't know. The outfit looks like it's like a lab coat.
Peanut explosion chamber.
That was really loud in my ear. Thank you. So how should we go about digging a hole as fast as possible? I'd like to send myself down there alongside some energy cables. Miriam won't be happy. He definitely would prefer we explore and excavate with more care. But who asked him to go north and never return? The engineering section's in charge of this. My crew already began work before I notified you. Very good. Would you mind if I'm the first one down? In sarcasm, guard. She is a banshee! I could tell by the little hair thing. You thank you for the hydrate. Hold on, there's some writing on her like leg thing here. I'm trying to see. Oh, you rarely ever use incantations during your work. I have to make sure that people around me don't go fainting at the sight of some sarcasm parlor tricks. I should probably give you the whole safety procedure spiel, Control, but I doubt you're in any mind to listen. The military and the mainlanders will be here soon. Whatever you're hoping to find, you need to make it quick. I will. Before my eyes are blinded by the shroud of death, I must see all that I wish to see. See, I couldn't make it out. In sarcasm, Jorkit. Smile's gonna be this month's top 3 used emotes for sure. Man, probably already. I mean, it probably always is. Teresa sees. Are you squidding me? Squid Games? Time moves forward once more. By a stitch, she can feel this place reject her. She thinks back many years ago to the first time she drew near to the heart of the Rhodes Island landship alongside Calcit. This place is similar, a place she has never set foot upon. A divine resonance. Preserver. Unknown language. The cute little being is just left, but then comes another intruder. Oh, perhaps not. Within those ripples of data tagging along behind you, I sense something familiar to me. Perhaps you are like me, someone left behind in the past, a spirit with no choice but to struggle through an age not on your own. What has kept you going on your long sojourn? Perhaps a feeble, dim hope like mine? Or perhaps the cherished memories of kin you cannot see any longer? The ocean? What the hell? Good God, what has she got going on? Bro. Arknights characters designer said thigh gap, and Gladia artist said bet. That's crazy, dog. My whole head could fit in there. Easily. Insane. Bro, her legs are like at Calcit's head. She's 6'1". Showing off everyone Benny doesn't know. Why would you guys tell me to read this? The only person I knew was Freebonds and Calcit. Thy Canyon is nuts. Take care around my lance, Dr. Calcit. It may tear your paper skin. No matter. There is nothing below the surface of the sea worthy of your attention at this point in time. What is it that you have fixed your gaze upon? A few memories, that's all. Also, why you can't... You can read everything before chapter 14 and it'll tie in. Man. I wish. That's the Eunictus thigh gap reversed. Yo, Eunictus's thighs are crazy. A few memories, that's all. I once believed that Aer was far removed from the land, that the problems it faced were of a different kind of ours. Or perhaps I might not have been completely correct. I am surprised to see you question yourself. I merely do not wish to arrive late a second time. If the ocean's troubles are not so independent of the lands, then the threats that we face may intersect with one another. This would be a situation worse than our prior worst-case scenarios. I don't know shit about the ocean besides I think it's bad. Luckily, we have the opportunity to seize the initiative before the crisis detonates. I hope that you can keep that level of confidence when you accompany me on my return to Aya. The ones I trust are the hunters, Glania. Most amusing pretense. The abyssal hunters had emerged from the seafloor onto dry land, and now they prepare to return. I have seen you all change along your journey. Change? Not quite what I expected. You will find yourself back at your starting point. No matter if it is you, Scotty, or Spectre, or your colleague who chose to walk along his own path of life. Did they just drop all the abyssal hunters? Are they talking about OP-ness? Are they talking about OP-ness here? OP-ness mentioned. Path of Life. Wait, was that the name of his event? Advertising themselves? That's crazy. Yuzu, what's going on? Welcome in. I'm gonna make you pregnant. Wait, make me or draw me pregnant? Say that again? Slower this time? Can someone record it for legal evidence? Say that again. Say that again. How's it going, Yuzu? Thank you for stopping in. What you been up to? Each storyline trying to make Benny read them first. It's crazy. Ocean's Haunted. What? Ocean's Haunted? Ayo. Yeah, the self-advertising nut is nuts. Say that again. Anyway, Scotty and Spectre and Old Pianist mentioned. Old Pianist. Ah! It's him. Next line. Next line. Every time. Oh my god. What's the difference? You're getting pregnant either way. Hey, yo, what the Let's go. On a roll today, bro. I'm so good at this game. Not at the gameplay, at the reading. At the reading part. Old Pianist. Best make yourselves ready. When the time comes, you will find yourself with different perspectives on Aer, on the sea and the land, and on the calamities that we must face together. Yo, wait, hold on. This was before Old Pianist even came out, right? This was like well before it. Was this the first time he was mentioned? Or no, he was probably mentioned or maybe showed up in the Aer stories. I forgot that there's all of those and they've been dating back to like the first event, so never mind. 1 month before, but he's been around. Yeah, okay, I forgot. Glasses, what's going on? We're on EG6. This is the end of chapter 14. When you tossed my fucking dog against, yeah, listen, hey, I mean, Selection Sunday was brutal. Can't wait for next year. Rip Tequila. Next year is gonna be good. Don't worry. I'm sure Tequila will maybe make it. We'll see. And is far more valuable than any physical bridge between our peoples. Also, wait, hold on. Let me read that again. When the time comes, you will find yourselves with different perspectives on Aer, the sea and the land, and the calamities that we must face together. Yo, Calcit's out here recruiting other people? Motes of light float above the water surface, casting clear shadows beneath them, just like the bridge that Calcit spoke of. Teresa steps atop this bridge, spanning the void. Time speeds up, the waves matching its speed, and she finds it difficult to control how her consciousness advances. Calcit. If Schwartz loses next year in round 1, you have to build her. That's fine. If she loses to Swire next year, that's fine. Bro, both Swire and Delphine, I think, lost in round 1. Don't even give me shit. Tequila died and you have to birth me a new one? Yo, if I gave birth to Tequila, I'd be a proud father. Besides the fact that he's a little shit, but I do like him. Teresa tries her best to turn her head back to look upon her friend and her friend's friends, new and old, standing behind her, until they merge together with the motes of light. Laterano! The moats expand. The former king of Sarkas finds herself standing in the middle of a church, bathing in the purest light, a holy light. She stands face to face with the Sancta Pope, his bright halo ringing his head. The young messenger met by chance by the riverside. The gentle old man in front of the church windows. She remembers him, and time has not changed her judgment. The Pope mentioned. Our AI is gonna lose it at this part. They're gonna go crazy. It has been quite a while since any new names have emerged. The voice that I give the apostolic knight. I think it's like the same voice that I gave to like Lessing, right? Where I was just like, is that a good thing? We've had many new saints within a few short years. With some of their number, I had found myself hard pressed to agree on their appointment. Say that again. Wait, is this the guy that was Flametta's dad? Say that again. Is that Flametta's dad? We still do not know what roles these saints will play in the future. Since there have been no further saints chosen, Your Holiness, does that mean that the crisis might have already passed? Oh, this is before that they make Federico a saint. Ooh. That's a different one. Same armor. Oh, okay, got it. Nice page break. You're very optimistic. Oh, it's Granddad? Oh, okay. Write that down. I hope that our Laterano can stay as optimistic as you for a very long time. However, it has never fallen silent in the past. Ah, Your Holiness, for a moment I wasn't able to feel. No, how could this be? The light dies out. First a lantern, then an entire city block. From the Tower of Revelations to the Notorial Hall in Pagus Michaelian. Then on to the Sunset Chapel of Pagus St. Marcel, then the Chapel Square. Yo, I kind of thought we'd see, what's his name? Orin? Because he was tied to Londinium, wasn't he? It all plunges into darkness. It is swift, it is chaotic, it cannot be held back. I know when this happens, but I won't elaborate. That's fine. I feel like they're all happening around the time of the... Oh, wait, no, because the Chalced and Gladia one couldn't have taken place then. Huh. Yeah, I don't know then. This music's really nice, though. This is a different song, I think. The ice field, the ocean, the land. All the signs foretell the suffering that the people of tomorrow will face, just like the suffering she has seen many a time within Civilite Eterna. She emerges from the darkness, soft golden sand shift beneath her feet. Ruins, crystal clusters, sand dunes, everything before her eyes looks strange and unfamiliar. Raising her head above the sandy squall, she hears, sees, feels the presence of that lonely girl. The one walking right towards her. Her figure wrapped in a cloak, the girl raises her hood. Originium blooms under the girl's feet, like marks in the snow. Teresa sees her rhomboid pupils. You are. Oh, is also Succession on piano? Man, we gotta get those added to my playlist or something. He tied to a train. A train? Like from The Boys? Say that again. Noted. Forgets instantly. Yeah, same. No further may imply no further than executor, but I don't know. Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point. The sand sweeps across her view, covering her eyes. References? I don't know what any of the references are. The only things I know about are the Sancta. And, the Lich. This is not the end, but this is the furthest that Teresa can go. The darkness presses in on her, barring her way forward. It covers her eyes, smothers her thoughts. Only her passionate emotions remain, still echoing through the eternal darkness. She once held countless questions as she walked upon her journey, but once she reached her end, all that she desired was a simple answer. Oh my god. She's beautiful. And that is so pink. That pink, it's so pink. In these futures, and perhaps ones even further away, are the people I love still there? Man, we really fucking killed her ass. Teresa urgently searches, turning towards the only light within the darkness. She's found the answer. Man, what the fuck? Tired of this fucking shoe song. How do I change this fucking song? Give me something else. Congrats on being caught up with the main story. I'm caught up on the main story. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Oh my god. 2.5 or a year and a half later. Yippee! We did it with an asterisk because secret place. Well, yeah. We'll get to that. We'll get to that. Don't worry. Yippee! A lifelong past, a sin long forgiven, except I'll never forgive that sin. Man, yeah, me either. That was such a nice, like, really interesting send-off for her character, though. Like, her fading away and just, like, passing by all the different areas in, across Terra. Like, even if I didn't know a lot of them, it was still really interesting. Has to read every side thing in the next 2 months so 15 doesn't spoil anymore. I'll be fine to do 15, I thought. Right? I mean, we're doing it anyway. We're doing it anyway. But next week, fellas, we can finally start the Delphine event. And I think I did all the stages. Yeah. Delphine event next week, baby. It'll be fine to do 15, but coming immediately after 15 is something that you need Lone Trail for, that you absolutely won't want to skip for reasons. Man, what do you mean, right? I don't know. Yeah. Need Lone Trail for 15 too? Well, that's the plan. So we're gonna do ending a grand overture, and then we're starting our Lone Trail adventure. So I will require a groupthink assistance of our path forward for Lone Trail and how we get there. And that'll be throughout the month of August. But we finished chapter 14. That was many streams. That was very long. I got the copy pasta, my man. Let's go. But all right, you guys, that is where I think we are gonna have to call it, because it has been 4 hours. I'm tired. Lone Trail's pretty easy. Manga, Mansfield Break, Dorothy Vision, then Lone Trail. I think I'll need to do stages, so we'll probably do silly teams for them then. It's like, yeah, who do I get from? I get Robin from this. Oh, we get Saria and Mountain, and I think I did Dorothy event, right? No, I didn't. Oh, this reran. Whoa. Oh crap. Oh crap. This reran like early on in my Arknights career. Wait, record restoration. Hey, yo. Free stuff. Hey, yo. Already max potential. The letter is unsealed. Yahoo. All right. Depresso Raccoon. You caught up with the main story. We did it. We did it. I can't believe it. It's crazy. Who'd have thought? Not me. All right, you guys. All right, you guys. Let's get this going. Let me adjust my cursor size. I started the game during Dorothy's Vision. Couldn't beat a single stage. Yeah, I think it was like really early on, because I remember doing Hortus and not being able to do anything in that really. Path forward to Lone Trail. There's a lot of culminating storylines. We'll be there. We'll be there. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, you guys. Don't worry. I'm looking forward to it. But we do Delphine event and then Lone Trail. And then that'll hopefully take us right to around when chapter 15 releases. We might need to work at a pretty quick pace, but we'll see. We'll see. I might pause. If we can at least get through Dorothy's Vision before chapter 15, I'll be happy. But you guys, just a quick reminder, we will be off tomorrow, and then we'll be back on Wednesday. We're continuing our blind playthrough of Doki Doki Literature Club, which I'm looking forward to. We get to hang out with cute girls and write poetry. And then on Thursday, we're doing viewer polls for Arknights. So if you guys are interested, be sure to stop by. I will do a few polls myself, but I won't care that much. It's a fucked up event to do underleveled. I don't even remember the mechanics. I don't remember doing the stages, so yeehaw. But yes, you guys, we are going to be hopping into a raid. So I do ask, don't go anywhere. If you guys could just be sure to hop in the raid, even if you're unable to stick around for the stream. If you guys could hop in the raid to show some support, I'd appreciate it. I know that they'll appreciate it as well. I gotta see who's streaming. I think I want to, let's see. Some people have been streaming for a while. How about How about let's show some support to Hugh's hair is red, that's almost pink. No, he's a little bitch. Just kidding. If you like him, that's fine. I don't really care for him. I think my Harco Doki Doki, yo, less than 3 at stat boost for you. Chapter 15 should be September, October. Oh, plenty of time. Plenty of time. I hope. We'll see. Why don't we show some support to, give me a second, deciding. How about let's show some support to Humi. They're doing some Mahjong Soul right now, and I believe it's their birthday recently. I don't think they're like celebrating their birthday here, but let's do some let's show some support to them. They're super cool and fun. I know you guys will like them. Mika, what's going on? We beat chapter 14. Mika, I'm officially caught up. Where the heck are you? Where have you been? Come on, I've been waiting. I think I put some prereqs on the second sheet of the, oh, thank you. I will take a look at that. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. But I hope you're doing well. You guys, hashtag you Benny rated if you're sub. Throw your favorite Benny emote in there at the end. If you're not sub, no worries. Throw your favorite emote in there at the end. Make it look cool. Make it look fun. We're gonna show some support to Humi. Like I said, they're cool and fun. They're doing some mahjong this evening. If I could type, that would be cool. But yes, like I said, you guys, even if you aren't able to stick around for their stream, if you guys could hop in the raid to show some support, I'd appreciate it. I know that they will as well. I know that this is a gacha game, right? Like, isn't this like mahjong, but with like cute anime girls? Am I gonna need to play this game? I don't even know how to play mahjong. I like the tiles though. They make like such nice sounds. So I don't know. Maybe I'll have to check it out at some point. But you guys, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have an awesome rest of your day. I will see you guys on Wednesday for some more Doki Doki, or on Thursday for some more Arknights. Was doing some viewer polls. Blue, thank you for stopping in. We'll see you later. Take care. Have an awesome night. Bye, everyone.
See you later. Bye. Bye, Benny. See ya, guys. See ya, Benny. Have a good night, Benny. Hope you're doing good, Benny. See ya. Bye, Benny. Bye. Bye, Benny. See you later. Bye. Bye, Benny. Bye. Bye, Benny. Bye. Benny. See ya. Bye. Bye. Hope you're staying patient. Hey.